85, 175, 333. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half now, 75, 1 minute now, 75, now 16, now 75, now 85, 185, 175, 85, I can't see you, sir, 175, 85, 185, you want back in the hall, 185, 75, 85, 175, Jerry. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half here, now 75, and now 2, 75, now 2, did you? 85, 10, 185, 75, 85, I have 175, 333. 150, 75, and now 2, 75, now 2, now 85, now 2, now 10, and now 25, 225. I'm 2, 10, 25, 10, now 25, I have 2, 10, 3, 49. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, 100 and a quarter, 135, now 50, now 60, 60, now 70, 170, 80, 180, 170, 80, 80, I have 170, 333, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a half now, 35, 45, 145 now, 55, 155 now, 65 now, 75, 75, 85, $200, 210, yes, 210, 10, 10, Jerry, you're out, 210, 200 now, 10 in the bed, I have 200, 349. 150, 75, 150 now, 75, 100 now, 75, 100 now, 75, 100 now, 75, 100 now, 60, 60, 60 now, 75, 175, I'm 160, 75, 75, 60 now, 75, 75, 160, 331. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Yes, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a quarter, 35. Yes, 225, 35. 35, 25 now, 35. 35, 25 now, 35. I have. Did you get it? 235, 25, 35, 225. Put it on Scotty. Here's 40, 50, hit a little forward a bit now, hit a little forward a bit now, hit a little number of 40, 50, hit a little number of forward a bit now, hit a little forward a bit now, hit a little number of forward a bit now, hit a little number of 50, I have 40 bucks being made. Circle Y, $300, 3 and a quarter. Here's 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, I'm about 3 and a bit now, 3 and a quarter now, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter now, half, 75, 75, 4 now, quarter now, half, and now 75, now 500, now quarter, 5 and a quarter, I'm about 500 now, 5 and a quarter, I'm about 500 now, quarter, 500, Scotty. Made in Oklahoma City Stockyards. $300, 3 and a quarter. Here's 3 and a bit, quarter. I'm at 3 and a bit now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a bit now, 3 and a bit now, 3 and a quarter. Here's 3 and a quarter. I'm at 3 and a bit now. Need the tag number, 3 and a bit now, 3 and a quarter. I'm at 3 and a bit now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and a quarter. Here's 3 and a bit now, 4 and a quarter. I have 300 B&B. There's a little white 3-horse slant with the dressing room right out there. We'll sell it in just a few minutes. It's horse time.
We'll be selling that white 3-horse slant trailer out there in a few minutes. It's final starting.
I don't know how many saddles we have, but we sold them in 40 minutes.
Hang on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Ma'am, that's your fault.
I'm ready.
Quit
I'm
visiting,
ready.
guys.
Nope, no, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Is this thing on?
Yes.
We good?
We're good.
Yeah.
Just 1, 2, thank everybody for coming. We got around 300 horses. We'll get you out here fast as we can. First thing, you buy one, there's no guarantee. I don't care if it costs $110 or $10.5. You go pay for him, load him,
take him with you. Don't call me. He bucks you off, he's one-eyed, he limps, he still belongs to you. You go back there and look at them all day and walk through them and ride them and talk to them people and do your homework if you want to buy one. If you get robbed in here, it ain't my problem. You use your own judgment. No guarantees. If you are going to write a check, make damn sure you have the money to cover it by tomorrow afternoon, because Scott will put it in tomorrow morning. Make sure you got the funds, or go get a cup of coffee, charge it to the sale barn. Yeah, you stay right here, kid. I'll take the IOU on you. Anyway, thank you, everybody. We'll be back next month right here, 5 o'clock. 2 days in August.
Springfield will be a week from Friday.
Test
1, 2, test 1, 2.
horses, line up your horses, 1 to 10, please, line it up, line it up. Horse sales on, guys, line up your horses, 1 to 10. 1 to 10, line up.
Volume 2.
What do you need?
Test 1, 2. Down. I think. Test. Oop. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1. You guys hear me okay? Up just a bit. Oop. All right.
Did you have coffee on another 2 of these? Did you have coffee on another 2? I tried to call you.
I never can say that all 3 times for all I care. Usually takes me twice for everything.
Line up your horses, please, line them up, 1 to 10, horse sales on.
I don't have any notes on.
Got anything?
What do you got here, young man? But broken gentle guys, be a big buckskin mare. How old is she?
10 years old, sir.
10 years old. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 1,100 now, 1,300 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800 here. Well, now 18, now 19, 1,000 19, 1,018, now 19, 1,019, 1,800, 1,900, 1,019, 1,018, now 19, 19, 1,019, 1,800 now 19, 1,019, 1,018, now 19, now high now 2, and now 2, now give me now 2, hit the 19 now 2, hit the 2, hit 19 now 2, hit the 19, now 2 down over here, right out. Sold her 1,900.
What's that number, Kenny?
310, 310.
If number 5 is going to be Barbie. Her video is up now. She is a 2-year-old filly. She is currently 35 inches tall. She is easy to catch, stands tied, leads loads, and is good for the farrier. She's been raised around all forms of livestock, dogs, and kids. Been lightly started ground driving and under saddle. Watch the video.
Pretty pony. 600, 700, 700, now, half now, 7, now, half now, 8, 7, half, 8. You're out, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half. There's a pretty pony. Half, 900, now, half, 900 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 now, half, 900, yeah, now, half, now, $1,000. It's $9,500, Johnny Boy, you're out $9,500. It's $1,000 here to the $9,500 here to the $9,500 here, right out. Brady's way, 950. Whoop, how much you need here? Wants 1,500, guys. 1,500. PO out the door, guys. Next horse.
If number 1, they drove off without the papers on this horse, but they are going to guarantee them. Barn guarantee. This is Frenchman's B Blue via 2015 model AQHA gelding by Hairpin B Hancock, by Hancock B Blue, by High Rollin' Roney. Out of a daughter of Doc's Frosty Cord by Saber Cord. Again, a 2015 model.
So to be gentle and quiet, guys. Been used in the sale barn. 3,000, 3,500. Here's 3 times on now 35, 3 times on now 5, 35, 3 times on now 2.5, 30 to a half. I'm 3 times on now 2.5. Pretty great horse. 3 times on now 2.5. 30 to a half, 3 times on now 2.5, 30 to a half, 3 times on now 2.5. 3 times on now 2.5. 31, 1. I'm 31, 3 times on now 1, 3 times on now 1, 3 times on now 1, 31, ain't gonna buck you off, guys. $3,000, 31, 1. Sold him 3,000, put him on 15.
If number 6 is going to be Smokey, a 5-year-old pony gelding. He's 52 inches tall. He is hunter broke, loves attention. He's had a saddle on one time. He does need to have an older child with some experience to break him to ride. Their grandkids are too young. He's a little too much pony for them.
700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, half. Good 700 now, half now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 that's where I'm at, Kenny, go find your own customer, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 half, so be 800, what's your number? Brightwater and
If number 7 is going to be Blondie, an 11-year-old mare. Nope. Hang on.
Okay, 701 here, Glenn, 701.
This is Blondie. She's 11 years old, very gentle, easy to catch and handle. She will work for the whole family.
5.5, 6.5. Yeah, 500 now, 7.5, 7.5, 6.5, 700, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, here now, 8, 7.5, 8, 7.5, 800, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5, 800, 7.5, 800, 800, 7 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 8.5, Kenny boy, I'm gonna go 8.5, 800 now, half, now, 9 now, half, 9.5. It's 9.5, Kenny boy, 9.5, 9.5, I'm gonna go now, 10, it's 9.5, 9.5, 950, 3, 3, 1.
If number 9 is going to be a 16-year-old paint mare standing 14-2. She'll be a nice trail horse, more woe than go. She'll go wherever you point her and cross whatever you point her at. No spook. She's good for the farrier and the clip. She gets along with other horses in the pasture. Up to date all the way around with her teeth floated in February and new shoes on May 10th.
1,500, 17 and a half, and now 2, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and it'll be a 25, and it'll be a 22 and a half, and it'll be a 7 and a half, good 27 and a half, and it'll be a 20, and now 3, and it'll be 3 times, and now 2 and a half, and it'll be a 32 and a half, good 32 and a half, and it'll be a 3 times, and now 2 and a half, and it'll now 5, and it'll be a 35. You're all out. I'm over there. 32 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, and it'll be a 37 and a half, good 35, 7 and a half, $4,000, and it'll be a $4,000, and it'll be a 37 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and it'll be a 42 and a half, and it'll be a gentle, 42 and a half, it's 42 and a half, and it'll be sorry, I got to admit, I got 38 and a half. I'll take 39 and a half, 39 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, and it'll be 4,000 and a half, it's 4,000 and a half, and it'll be a 39 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, and it'll be a 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, high, sold her 39, 15, put her on 3, 3, 1.
No notes on hip number 8.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Go back and then take it. Go back.
She's 6 years old. She's done pony parties.
She's done pony party. She is 6 years old.
She rides, she drives.
She rides, she drives.
Legs just moving. That's how I got her. She's a good pony and just 6 years old.
There's
Pretty
a fancy
pony,
pony
guys.
right there.
Internet
Come on,
page.
3,500.
17.
17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it, 17 and a half, two. Hit 17 and a half, down two. Now 2 and a half, hit it, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 down 2 and a half. Hit it, 2,000 down 2 and a half. Hit it, 2,000 down 2 and a half. Hit it, 2 and a half. Hit 2,000 down 2 and a half. Hit it, 22 and a half. 1. Hit it, 21. Hit 1. Hit it, 2,000 down 1. Hit it, 21. Hit it, 2,000 down 1. Hit it, number 1. 2,000 down 1. Hit it, 2,000 down 1. Hit it, 21. Here I have. Quiet, gentle pony, guys,
Buckskin.
and not hard to look at. $2,000, 21, and a 1, and a bit of a 2,000 down 1, and a bit of sold her 2,000. Put her on. Roy, put her on, Roy.
If number 11 is going to be Applejack, and his video is up now. He's a very gentle, super safe Appaloosa gelding, a perfect gentleman at all times. Whether you're 9 months or 90 years old, he'll be your best friend, whether it's on the trails and the parades or just hanging out at home. He's a teenage gelding. He'll stand 15 hands and super sweet always. Watch the video.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, Shawnee, you're out, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, come on, 17 and a half. 15 years old, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, he's 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, I out. So 19, 33, 5.
12. I don't have any notes on 12 then. Sammy. Huh?
How old is she? 6 years old.
6 years old.
Yielding.
Yielding. Between and sound.
Come off a little girl. She went to college. Or she's been turned down.
Said the young lady went to college, guys, and she didn't need him no more. They're cute little 6 years old. 1,500, 17 and a half. Yeah, 1,500 now, 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it to the 2,000, 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it to the 2. Good, 17 and a half, 2. Hit it to the 2,000. Hit it to 18 and a half. Hit it to the 18 and a half. Hit it to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it to the 18 and a half. Hit it to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit it to the 19 and a half. Hit it to the 19 and a half. 8 now, 2,000 and a half. Hit it now, 1 and a half. Hit it to the 21 and 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Hit it to the 23 and a half. 22 and a half. 3 and a half. Hit it to the 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Hit it to the 22 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4, 24. I'm 23 now. Hold it a bit now. 5 a bit. I'm gonna hold it a bit now. 5 a bit. I'm gonna 5 a bit. 24 now. 5 a bit. 10 more out. 24. 5 a bit. I out. So it's 2,400. Pretty much. 35 night.
13.
If number 13 will be coming in, and her video is up now. This will be Blackburn 230. She's a 23 model quarter filly by Mr. Blackburn 161, by Mr. Poco Blackburn 4, by 40 Caballeros. She's out of a daughter of 40's Last Chance by Mr. Blackburn 40, and again, she's a 23 model. They call her Lily. She stands 14 hands, easy to catch, stands tied, leads, loads, good for the farrier, raised around all forms of livestock, dogs, and kids.
1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. I'm set now 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800. I'm 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800. I'm 17, 18. So we're 1,700 for round number 338. Here's in papers.
If number 15 is going to be a 7-year-old gated mare, broke to ride, sells 100% sound, sure enough can get down the road now.
Saddle mare right there now. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14. I think Bridget forgot to turn the internet on. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 14 and a half. These sound got a shoe on every foot. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, it's 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, George, you're not in, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, it's there's a pretty gray mark, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, height. Shoulder 16, 50, 33, 1.
So sorry, George, the floor beat you on that one. This is Jeff, I don't have notes on this one.
You come to buy you a broke one, you better pay attention around here. 15 years old. She will be the family kind, I promise you. Says she'll foxtrot good down the trail. If you come to buy you a family horse, I promise you, there'll be a gentle learner. 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, yep, 1,500 here, 1,400, 1,600, it's 1,700 here, 1,700, I'm 1,700, yes ma'am. Tanya said she's rode that mare all over, guys. She's safe. 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 18. It's 17, 18. That's where junior's at. 17, 18. I'm 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,700 now, 18 now, 1,900. It's 1,900, 1,800 now, 19, 1,900, 1,800 now. Yes, sir. Good. Said she'll be all right for absolutely anybody. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 1,800 now, 1,900. I am 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900 here I have. Silver 1,800. Put her on number 371.
If number 18 coming in, she's got a video up. This will be an 8-year-old mare. A 13-year-old boy's been trail riding her and tracking the roping dummy. This mare is quiet, rides good, make a nice heel horse, or go in any direction you want to go. Again, she's 8 years old. Video's up.
She's born and raised right down there in St. James, Missouri. Been on the farm all her life. I got back this winter. She stood out in the field. I took her to Little Clinton probably 30, 45 days ago. He's driven over everywhere in the world. He's crossed the creeks, he's crossed the river, he's checked the cattle, he's roped the sled on her, or tracked the sled on her. She's not a finished horse, but she's broke and she's all right.
She'll be broke and all right, guys.
They rode her all over this place out here.
They rode her all over all day.
The bridle, they rode her with everything.
2,500, $3,000. Hit a video, 2,500 now, 3. Yes, 2,500 now, $3,000 here. Hit a video, 2,500 now, 3. Down the video, 2,500 now, 3. 6 now, 7. Hit 2,700 now, EV now, 9 now, $3,000 now, 1 now, 2 now, 3. I'm gonna 30, 2 now, 3. I'm 33. 32 now, 3. 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 She'll be all right, guys.
This is the first time she's ever been to anything like this, I promise.
That mare rides so nice outside.
I guarantee you take her right out back and ride her, she'll be all right.
Jennifer said she watched them ride her all over out back there this afternoon. With the whole ring lead line, 32, 3, hit it, 32 down, 3, 32 down, 3, 33, 32 down, 3, bit of the bit, 3 to the bottom, 2 to the bit of the bit, 3 to the bit of the bit, 32 down, 3 to the down, 3 to the bit. I sold her 3,200. Turn around, Cedar.
16, 1-6.
We'll drink another beer.
Hip number 16 is going to be a flirty invitation, be a 2023 model registered paint gelding. He's by final invitation, by invited back, by Willie Be Invited, out of a daughter of Sinatrafied by Mr. Sinatra, 2023 model paint papers. Got 60 days on, again, just a 2-year-old. Been on the trails. Lope circle in the arena, walk and trot, side pass. His 60 days are going to be most people's 6 months, I promise you.
Big
Nice
broke
horse,
guys
guys.
for a 2-year-old. 27 high, $3,000. Hit 27 high, no $3,000. Hit another video. 27 high, $3,000. Hit another video. $3,000. Hit a video. 27 high, no $3,000 here. Hit 27 high, 3. Hit another video. $3,000. Hit a video. 27 high, no $3,000. Hit another video. 27 high, no 3. Hit $3,000. Hit another video. 8 high, 9 high. Hit another video. 9 high, 3,000 high. Hit another video. 3,000 high. Hit 3,000 high. Hit another video. 3,000 high. 1 high. Hit another video. 31 high. Hit another video. 3,000 high. Now 1 high. Hit now 2 high. Hit another video. 32 high. Now 3 high. Now 4 high, 34 high, 4 high, 34 high, 34 high, 4 high, 33 high, now 4 high, now 5 high, 35 and a half, young man, 5 and a half, 4 high, now 5 and a half, 30 now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 high, now 8 high, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, come on, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 38 now 9 and a half, now 4,000 high, now 2 and a half, 41 and a half, 2 and a half, hit 41 and a half, 2 and a half, Kenny Boy, you're out, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, hit 42 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, and now 5 and a half, 45 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 45 and a half, 5 and a half, hit, he broke her most 10 or 12 here. 100% sound. He has no modern day bad habits. 44 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 45 and a half, Johnny Boy, I'm going to know 5 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 44 and a half, now 6 and a half, 46 and a half, Katie, I'm going to know 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7, 47, 47, you could have been no 7, I have sold him 4,600. Said it takes 55, Kenny. Get you 4,600 if you want to sell him.
I think that's a no.
I don't have, it's a bay mare, that's all I can tell you. I don't have notes here.
14 years old, gentle, and anybody can ride her. It'd be a family horse. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, and she got shape now 1,600, and now 1,700, now 18, junior out 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, now 19, 19, 19, 18, now 19, 1,800, now 1,900 here. I think they're all wrong here, guys. 1,800, now 1,900. Used her all day yesterday to gather cows. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800, now 19, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Here's 19 and a half. Boys, you're all out on the net. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. And now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, junior, minimum 22 and a half. 21 and a half, 2 and a half, and a shaky merge. 21 and a half, 2 and a half. 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 4 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half. You're out on the internet. I think junior 23 and a half, 4 and a half. 24 and a half, 20. There's a pretty mare. 23 and a half, 4 and a half. I'm 23 now, 5 and a half, junior. I'm about 25 and a half. I'm 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. Speeder, you want any more? 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half. I have sold her 24.50. 381.
Hip number 20, video is up. This horse has been advertised all month long. This is the Journalist. He is a 2018 model registered Tennessee walking horse gelding, and he is an own son of the world grand champion Walk Time Charlie. He is out of a daughter of the boat show by Generators Showboat, and again, he is a 2018 model. They call him Peanut. He'll stand 15-2. He's been a field trial horse in the past, currently doing well on the trails. He's got endurance that can go all day. He is an eye catcher when you're out with a group. He is correct and cadenced with a good 4-beat gait. Current all the way around. You watch the video. That is a classy animal, and he's as well bred as they come.
There's a good saddle horse there. 2022 and a half, and a down goal, and a now 5, and a now 7 and a half, and then a down 3, and a down 3, and a 27 and a half 3, 27 and a half 3, and a 3 down 27 and a half 3 down 27 and a half 3. I'm $3 here, and a 7 and 3, and a now 2 and a half, and a 32 and a half. I'm 3 down now 5, and a 35, and a down, give me 3. 33, and a 33, and a 33, 3, and a 33, and a 31, and a bit now 3, and a bit of the 31, and a bit now 5, 35, and a 35, and a bit of the 33 now 5, and a bit now 5, 4, 5, 35, 30. 35, and a 34, 5, and a 35, and a 34 now 5, and a bit of the 35, and a 34, and a bit now 5, and a bit now 5, 35, now 6, and now 7, internet, you're out. I'm way up high, guys. 36, 37, internet, you're out. 37, and now 8, 38, 37, 8, 38, I'm 38, 37, now 8, 38, 37, now 8, 38, 37, now 8, 38, now 8, out. 37, hey.
Is she here?
What's 5,000 for him? Here's them papers.
We sold it, 5,000.
He sold.
359, 5,000. 5,000. Thank you.
He sold. He goes to 703.
21. I don't have notes on 21, Ronnie or Evan.
21.
Yep.
He's an 11-year-old paint gelding.
11-year-old paint gelding.
Quiet, gentle, been trail rode
Quiet
all
and gentle,
over.
been trail road all
Nice,
over.
easy-going family horse. Be 100% sound in every way.
He said he'd be
Very nice
100% sound in every way. It's broken gentle.
Very quiet and good horse.
$2,000, 22 and a half. And a video, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And a video, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And a video, 22 and a half. And a video, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And a video, 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And a video, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And a video, 22 and a half. And a video, I'm 1. And a video, $2,000 now, 1. 21. And a video, $2,000 now, 1. And a video, now 2. And a video, now 3. And a video, 30, 23. 22 now 3. Now 4. And a video, 4. And a video, 3. Now 4, 23 now 4, 24, I'm going to 3, going to be now 4, 3, going to be now 4, going to be it.
Good, quiet, honest gelding to go trail ride, go ride all day. He's easy going. This is him every day, and he is absolutely sound and a good pro horse.
23 now 4, 24 5, 25, 4 now 5, 24 now 5, 4 now 5, 24 now 5, I'm 25, 4 5, so in 2,400 Skeeter.
22.
Number 22 coming in is Silky. Silky is a 5-year-old titled Mustang mare, a living historic symbol of the American West. She is hardy and sure-footed as they come, balanced and versatile. She's been trail ridden through lots of different types of terrain. She goes and does whatever is asked of her. She stalls and fades well. She's good to be around, and she's quarter pony size, making her a good prospect for equitation or the gymkhanas.
206. Okay, it's already started.
Since she'll go off good by herself outside, she don't know nothing about being inside this barn. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's time to get the paperwork in hand. $1,000, 12 and a half. $12 and a half. $11 here. It's $1,100.
Story that comes to Highlandville every time his dad was real thick glasses. They had that pony, they let their little kids get on it. I trust the pony or Randy never would let those kids get on it.
Bob said he trusts that pony, guys. He said that the little kids rode that thing all over down there in the hills in southern Missouri. 1,100, 1,200. Now 13. Now 1,300, now 13, now 13, now 1,300, Jim. 1,300, is that a yes, Jim? 1,300. Now half. 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 1,400, 14, 13 and a half, now 1,400, right? Sold a pony, 1350, 331.
Hey, Kenny.
Gary, I wouldn't complain if the fan was turned just because it's driving me bananas with the hair.
Well, listen,
Yeah. Well,
that fan
turn
wasn't
it-
bothering me a
turn it to
damn
ed,
bit.
that's fine.
Hip number 23 is HQH Miss Bird. She is a 22 model quarter filly. She's by Psycho Bird, a great son of one famous eagle, and she is out of an own daughter of Greedy Azure. Again, a 22 model and Hermanson bred. They call her Birdie, again, a granddaughter of both one famous eagle and Greedy Azure. She's got a good start, be an outstanding rope or barrel prospect, or sure enough, make a ranch horse, and she is ready to go to work this summer.
Fancy Tilly return now.
He drove about 5 of them things and they've been rode outside the big pasture. Ain't been no little pen, been local circles, rode outside.
Been used outside.
27
27 and a half, $3,000. Here's 3,028 now, but I'm on now, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half. Young lady, you're out, 32 and a half.
There ain't no more than Grady's. He got rid of that.
Yeah, there are no more greedies now.
The other great Philly dealer in a minute, he bought them off Dave Hermanson, the man, Dad, when they was baby colts. They rode up around there and he's got them roped dry, and I told him he's got to sell some of them. But that thing's good colts now.
31 and a half, 2 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half. Yep, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 31 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I have sold her 31.50, put her on Jerry.
24, mom and baby.
Hip number 24 are going to be a 5-year-old Jenny, who she stands about 40 inches tall, and on her side is going to be a 3-week-old little Jack. They've been raised with sheep and cattle, and they are very, very gentle.
700, 800, 900, I'm over there, 800, 900, $1,000, now 1,100, Yep, Internet, you're out, $1,000, 1,100, I'm $1,000, sold $1,000, 335.
25. They have the papers on that one.
I got to do it all.
I know.
Hip number 25, this is Frost to the Dock. He's a 2016 model gelding by Hollywood Dakota, by Cody Baron Bell, by Royal Baron Bell. Out of a daughter of Frosty Bar 2 by Frosty Feature. Again, he's a 2016 model. They call him Doc. He is broke and easy to get along with ranch gelding. He's been used preconditioning yearlings, used for pasture loading cattle, sorting cattle, and any job on the ranch, and he's aced it all. And anyone who can ride can trail ride him. He'll cross the creeks and the ponds. Traffic doesn't bother him. A great all-around horse, 9 years old.
Yeah, come on here, about 8,500.
It don't matter if I weigh 1400. He'll go through and catch them and hold them.
Said it does not matter if you go rope one 400 or 1400. That little horse will give all the holding. 4,000, 4,500. Hit it to 4,000 now. 5 1, 2. Hit it to 41 now. 2. Hit 48 1, 2. Hit it to now 3. Hit it to 43 now. 4 now 5. Hit it to 48 now 6. Hit it to now 7. Hit it to now 48. 47 8. Hit it to 7. Hit it to now. Hit it to 48. Hit it to 7. Hit it now 8. 48. Hit it to 7. Now 8. Sound 47 8. Yep, 47 8. Hit it now. He's not going to buck you off. He broke 47 8. 48. Yep, 47 now. 47 now. 47 now. 49 now. 5,000. And now 2. 52. Now 2. 51 now. 51 2. 52. 51 now. 51 now. 52, 51, 2, high out. So we 5,100, 18.
She's a 3-year-old Molly, is all I can tell you.
2-year-old.
2 years old.
Raised right here in town. She's got a big black welcome mare and Brandon Troyer's jack.
She's got a Brandon Troyer's jack and a big walking barn. 700, 800, 800, I'm minimum 700 LV. Yep, 7, 8, 700 700 now 13, now 14, now 15, 14, now half, now 15, now half, 15, now half, 15, now half, now 16, now half, 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 solar 1600, 340.
804 in the Palomino there now. 804.
Hey, Les, he said, would you put her back in the? He said, would you put her back in the pen she come out of? Would you put her back in the same pen she come out of?
I didn't have her. Yeah, I'll put her right here. Yeah, put her right here. Let's one of these little pins. Okay, just catch her maybe 20 cents down there.
Yep, number 26 is Doc. His video is up. Doc is a very gentle to be around. First one to meet you at the gate kind of horse. He's been on many a trail ride in the state parks and the national forest, and will also be a good horse to use around the farm. He's going to stand right at 15 hands. He is 13 years old, no buck, bite, or kick. Watch the video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it again, now 1,500. Hit it again, 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit it again, 12 and a half. Hit it again, 12 and a half. 1,500. And now 17 and a half. Hit it again, 17 and a half. Hit it again, 17 and a half. 15 and a half. 17 and a half. Hit it again, 17 and a half. Hit it again, 17 and a half. Hit it again, 17 and a half. I'm between 17 and a half. Hit it again, 1,600. Hit it again, 1,500. I'm between 1600. Yep, 1,600. Your way, Kenny, 1,500. 362.
Yep, number 27 is going to be a 14-year-old gaited mare. She's been ridden by an older lady all over the country trail riding. 14 years old. Video's up.
Do what?
Video's up.
Video's up 12 and a half, 1500. It's 1500 here. 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 1500. It's 1500 here. 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500. It's 1500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half here.
Yep. Somebody comes in looking for the papers. The family's on the ground. I know.
This mare and mule belongs to an older lady, guys. She rode her all over them national parks.
13 and a half
Down in
with
the
me.
south, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15. About 14, 15 hands. 13 and a half, 14 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 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 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 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, you want to get mad? Go now 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, you're out, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, I'm 15 and a half, internet, you're out, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, here I have.
Yep.
Now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, man, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 17 and a half, internet, 17 and a half, internet, you're out, 17 and a half, 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 now 17 and a half, I have 1750, solar 1650, right up there, put it on 382.
Lewis Weaver, if you can hear me and you're frantically looking for your papers, they fell out of your pocket and you have them.
Oh shit, girl just stepped in.
I got them.
Man, looking for the papers, we got it. We found it.
Yep, number 28, video is up now. A big, nice Bayron crossbred gelding, gentle and well broke. He's been ridden in the arena and on the trails. 7-year-old kids have ridden him up and down the highway. He's also been used in the sale barn to pen cattle. He saddles up gentle every day. Watch a video.
Two. 4,000, 4,500, 4,000 and out high, yes, 4,000 and out high, 4,000 and out high, 1, 2, 41, now 2, now 3, 43, now 3, I'm 42, 3, 42, now 3, now 3, now 4, right now 5, 45, 44, now 5, 4, now 5, and now 6, 46, Kenny boy, I'm now 7,
Stick it on the floor when you make it.
47 now, he hit a 49 now, 49 now, 5,000, 5,000 over here now, 1, hit 51 now, 2, hit a now, 3, I'm gonna bump it, 3 now, hold it a bit, I'm gonna bump, hold it a bit, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm 54, I'm gonna bump, hold it a bit, I'm gonna bump now, 5, hit a now, 6, 56, I'm gonna 7, hit a now, 8, you're out, Kenny, 58, 9, 6,000, 62, hit a now, 5, hit a 62, 5, 63 and a half, 4 and a half, hit a 64 and a half, 5 and a half, good now, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, good 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, good 67 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 68 and a half, good 68 and a half, 67 and a half, now
That is a
baby,
good baby. He is tall.
7,000, and now 2, and now 4, and now 6, and now 8, 78, 76 now 8, 76 now 8, 76 now 8, 78, 76 now 8, 78, 76 now 8, 78, now 8, so 7,600. 369. Thank you, boys. That was a nice goal.
Very nice colt.
Too cold. It was blowing Bridget's hair.
Hip number 29 is Ross. He's an 11-year-old gelding, a well-broke ranch horse. He's been ridden on the ranch all his life. Trailed and doctored cattle in rough country, a good gentle horse, handy size, and ready for anything, 11 years old.
He come from the big country, guys. 17, you say 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, now 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, and now 17, 17,
Yeah, 17 and a half.
Now $2,000, $17 and a half, now $2,000, it's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, internet's in the lead, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, 19, internet, 1900, it's 1900, 1900, now $2,000, and now one, and now one, I'm 2,000 now one, sound and gentle, now one, hit 21, hit now two, hit 22, now three, now four, I'm 24, I'm gonna bump over the bit, I'm getting you out, and now five, I'm gonna be over the bit, now five, I'm gonna bump over the bit, now five, I'm gonna bump five, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, I'm gonna bump 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, getting a little faster, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, Kenny boy, you're out again, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, now 4, 34, half, now 4, 34, 4, now half, 4 and a half, now 5, 35, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 35, 5 and a half, 35, 5 and a half, now 6, 36, and 35 and a half, I'm thinking of it, I have, now half, 36 and a half, I can't sing, now 7, 36 and a half, now 7, 7, I'm thinking a half, now 7, I'm 36 and a half, 7, sold him 36 and a half, CW1.
1919. They have papers.
Hey, Blaine, it's 1080 right here in the corner.
You have the papers? I'm sorry? Did you get here later?
No, he got here about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I got to get to him. Hang on.
Okay, you got some.
Well,
When you come back, Brady, let me know where you're putting it.
I don't have good service in here. You gotta give me 1 second.
Number 19 is the gray horse. You guys have some papers out here. You have them?
RWI, Plenty of Fire is a 22 model AQHA gelding. He's by Just Fire, by Corona Fire, by Firewater Flit. He's out of a daughter of Freckles Gray Ghost by Flit and Freckles. And again, a 2022 model. His sire, again, Just Fire, needs no introduction. And his dam is a PRCA heel horse. A nice young horse. He'll have 30 rides on him. Gentle, catch him anywhere.
Papers are in the office.
papers are, they're in the office.
That's a good guy. I known him since I was a little kid. Whatever he tells you is good. He'll be sound.
So Ernie said whatever he's told you about that horse, be 100% every way.
And papers are in the office.
Great. His old daddy has done a lot.
So his own daddy's done a lot. $3,000, 32 and a half. Good, 3,000, 32 and a half. Now 5, now 7 and a half. Now 4,000, 4,000. Good, 37 and a half, 4,000, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 39 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 41 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half. It's 42 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. Yes, sir. So they cost us more than $8,000 when they're babies.
will ride. They will ride.
Mr. Eddie said they broke several of them, they will have right there high.
41 and a half.
Now 2.5, yes, 42 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, I have. So it's 43.50. Here's them papers.
Tip number 30 is going to be a 10-year-old gated gelding. Really good gated. It can stroll down the road with the best of them. Be sound with no blemishes.
There's a cute little horse up there, $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it now, 12 and a half. Hit down now, 12 and a half. Now 15. Hit it 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half. Hit it 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half. Hit it Danny Clark. Hit it 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit 1,500. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit now 14 and a half. Hit it 14 and a half. Hit it 14 and a half. Hit it 15 and a half.
We're out, George.
You're all out. I'm on the net. 15 and a half, 16 and a half. And now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. Here I am. So in your way, Johnny, 1950, put him on number 371.
Sorry, George, it came in just a tick behind. So sorry. 31. Thank you. Should have a set of papers coming in. Yep.
31.
I'll fold it up. My favorite.
SF Rico Gold, the 2016 model gelding. His video is up by Rico King Hancock by Roan Ambrose. Now to the daughter of Dual Peppy, a great son of Peppy Sand Badger. Again, 2016 model. You guys watch that video. He'll stand 15'2", be as stout as he is tall. He turns heads wherever he goes. A true buckskin roan. He's got a rating foundation, got all the buttons with a good turnaround, side pass, back up and stop. Not only has he broken the arena, he's had a lot of trail miles. He is bowled out on the trail, goes through the water, over the mountains, through the brush and the logs, and nothing bothers him. Good in traffic, goes right down the city streets. He goes out in the groups, anytime, anywhere in the pack. No stranger to work. He spent time at the El Paso Stockyards pushing and working cattle, been roped off of. They've personally had him over a year and done mounted shooting, ranch riding, and taken him camping.
Fancy lad right there. Jazz out here. 3,000, 32 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, and now 4, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, 45, and now 7 and a half, $5,000, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, 55, 52 and a half, 5, 55, and now 7 and a half, now 6,000, 6,000, and 2 and a half, 5, 55, 52 and a half, 5, 60, now 7 and a half, and now 8, and now 7, and 67 and a half, 7, 67 and a half, 7,000. 67, I'm 67, I know 7, I'm 67, I know 7, $10 here to the music, 67, I have 7, $7 here to the music, 67, I know 7, $10 down, but about the money, 7 down, 2, I have 72, I have 1, 2, 71, now 2, here to the music, 2, now 3, but I'm 73. I'm 73 now, 4, I'm 74, but I'm 3 gonna be now, 4 gonna be 3 gonna be now, 4. I'm 73, 4, I'm 5, now 6, I'm gonna be 76, 76, I'm 76 here, I'm 75 now, 6 gonna be. Young man, is he sound? Yes, sir. 75, 6 now, 7, 77 now, 8, 78 now, 9, 79, 9, 8, down, dollar now, 1. 82, now 3, now 5, and now 7, and now 9, and now 91, and 89, 91, 89, 91, and 89, now 91, and 89, now 91, and 91, 89, 91, high, up, 8,900, 3 on Skeeter.
Yep, number 32, I want you to pay attention here. Now, they drove off and left his papers in the other truck, but you are getting an absolute barn guarantee on them. They had to load a small piece of equipment that was a little bigger than they anticipated. This is Spoonful of Bentley. He is a 2015 model quarter gelding. He's by Lethal Spoonful, he's a Pepto Spoonful, and Lethal Spoonful is out of a daughter of Young Gun. His dam is by Cat Holodoc, by the great Holodoc, and again, he is a 2015 model. He'll stand about 15-1, just as pretty as they make them, and what a pedigree. He's been there, he's done that. He's been shown 4-H, working cow, been roped on, and even done the trail obstacles. He's very easygoing, got the attitude to do it all. He'll ride great in the arena and out. Walk, trot, canter, pick up both his leads, lope, nice easy circles, and will stand out anywhere. 100% sound and an absolute barn guarantee on the papers. They're in Evan's truck, sitting at home.
He's over the snots, over the sniffles. This horse will be sound every day you have
He's
him.
not going to get sick on you, and he will be sound every day you own him.
He's not sound, you bring him right back.
Said if he's not sound, you bring him right back. They're here every month.
He'll be that broke every day you take him.
Nice horse.
42 and a half, 5. Yep, 45, 2 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 2 I'm 45, 7 high,
Internet, this is an outstanding animal.
I'm 45, 7
Yow!
5,000, 5,000, 47 and a half, 5,000, and now 2 and a half, 52 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 and a half. So this is the first time in a month he's been ridden. $5,000, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5,000 now 2 and a half, and now 5, 55, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half, $6,000, and now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, I'm 6,000 now 2 and a half, 6,000 now 2 and a half, 6,000 now 2 and a half, I'm 6,000 now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 62 and a half, if you want to try one more time, 62 and a half, I'm 6,000 now 2 and a half, 62 and a half, I have sold it $6,000, 354.
Nice horse. 33. Oof.
33.
I got your other papers right up here. I'll keep them.
Video is up, and you should definitely watch it. This is YY Pistolina. She is a 2020 model mare. She's by SJR Missin' Diamonds, by the great CD Diamond. SJR Missin' Diamonds is out of a daughter of Missin' Cash. Her dam is by DW He Be a Playgun by Playgun. And again, she is just a 5-year-old. They call her Annie. She'll stand 14-3. She's done it all, and she's ready for more. She's been used in every aspect of ranch work, roping to sorting. She'll handle it all. She is athletic, well-started, full of try, the kind of horse who will get the job done and look good when she does it. She'll have a solid foundation, a willing attitude, and is ready to go in any direction, whether you want one to use on the ranch or one to go to the next level, and that pedigree. I know that the word started got used in that description. You watch that video now. This mare has done some things and done them right.
Nice horse.
Down, she's ready to go somewhere and make some money.
That's a good mare.
Good boy, and he come right over in Illinois.
This mare will be exactly what he told you.
Whatever he's told you to be 1,000%. His started most of you 6 years worth of riding, I promise you. That young man will ride.
And I mean go down the fence.
6,000, 6,500, and now 7,000, and now 5, 8,000, 75 now 8, 7,500 now 8,000, 7,500 now 8,000, 7,500 now 8,000, I'm 7,500 now 8,000, 7,500 now 77 half, I'm 75, 7 half, 75 now 7 half, 75 now 7 half, I'm 77 half, 75 now 7 half, 75 now 7 half, 77 half, 75 now 7 7 high, 77 high, now 7, good now 8, 78, 18, 9, 9, 9, 9, $8,000, $8,000, $8,000, any boy, I'm gonna ball $8,000, $8,000, $8,000, high, 3,000, $8,000, 77 high now, 8, 78, high, 78 high, 78 high, 7 high now, 8 high, 78 high, 78 high. What about you, my friend? 78 high, 78 high, 7 high now, 8 high, 78 high, 7 high now, 8 high, 78 high, 77 high now, 8 high, 77 high now, 8 high, by Silver 77.50. How much you need here, young man? They want 10.5 for. I don't blame them. They got a nice filly.
Good, baby.
34.
Got the papers? Need the papers.
Hunter's Toy will be a 2019 model quarter gelding. He's by Quail Hunter by Patty's Irish Whiskey, and he's out of an own daughter of a real gun. A 2019 model, and they call him Viper. Super gentle for anyone. Was started by Haythorne in Nebraska, and he's been ridden extensively around their house ever since. He's got an excellent foundation, had a lot of trail miles, been used on cattle. He's willing to please and gentle as you'll find. Would make a great addition to any ranch, or he could be an outstanding trail horse. He's easy to shoe, load, catch, always in your pocket. He'll be the last in line on the trail, or he'll lead if you ask him, and will excel in any direction.
It's like the hot hills and push bulls on him and do it.
They roped the hot heels on him. They pushed bulls on him, guys. He's ready to go on. $3,500, $4,000. Hit it again, $3,500 now for it. Yes, $3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it again, $3,500 now, $4,000. Hit it again, $3,500 now, 7.5. And now 7, hit it again, $3,700 now, 8, hit it again, 3, now 9, 9, 9, 9, now $4,000 now, 2, 42. Yes, 42. Hit it again, but I'm using now 4. Hit it again, 44. Johnny out, 44. Yes, 44. Hit it again, now 4. Hit it again, 44. Hit it again, now 4. I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 44. Hit it again, 4. Hit it again, now 4. I'm gonna bump 4. Now 4. Yes, 44. Hit it again, 4. Hit it again, 42 now. 44. I'm 42 now. 42 now. 44. I'm gonna bump 4. Sold him 4,200. 348. 348. Here comes in paper.
35. This will be Jeff. I don't have any notes.
He's 6 years old. He come right with that black and white mare was in here earlier. Said he'll trail right good, guy in the fox trotter. There's a pretty horse. How old was he, Jeff? 6 years old. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, and now 17, and now 18, and now 18, 1,800, now 1,900, 1,900, you're out up there, 1,900, 1,500, now 19, now 2,
We're out, George.
1,900, now 2, and now 1, 21, now 2,
We're out again.
21 now 2.
Yep.
Now 3, 23, now 22, 3. Yep, 23, 22 now 3.
He's scared to death in here. He rides fine out back.
Horse will ride off the very best outside. He'll one hand
If
that
he
grant
wasn't
and do it
gentle,
all.
Tanya would not be on him. I can tell you that.
22, 3, hit 23, hit 2.5, 3.5, 22, 3.5, 3.5, hit 23 and a half, 3.5, now 4, I'm gonna 24, getting going now, half, 4.5, hit 24, 4.5, 4, now 4.5, 24, now 4.5, 4.5, hit 24, 4.5, 4, now 4.5, I have Sold him 2,400. Is that 355?
Thank you, guys.
3636.
Hip number 36, watch that video. This is I'm a Dandy Buzz. He'll be a 2016 model gelding. He's by Peppy Poco Dandy, by Peppy's Top Deck, by Peppy's Sun Deck. He's out of the daughter, a designated hit by Designated Hitter, and again, a 2016 model. He's through you and he is sound in every way. He'll be a finished head and heel horse. He's been breakaway on as well. He'll stand 15-1, be thick made, gentle with no bad habits, a nice gelding, solid in every way you watch the video.
Mr. Flint called me 3 weeks ago about that horse. You watch the videos, that horse goes good to head on.
Horse will go good to head on.
Do you want the papers, Kenny?
He said he's had almost 5 years. So they've used him every place you could take one like him and go use. Now there's a nice horse. 6,500, 7,000. And now 8, now 9, now 5, Johnny, you're out 95, and now 10, and now 5, Johnny, I'm about 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, now 5, 10, now 5, now 11, $11, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, now 5, 11, 5, 11, now 5, 11, now 5, 11, 5 here, yes sir. Said you can turn him out for a month. Said he won't have none of that funny stuff either. Said you want to run 1 or 50 on each side, then it don't matter to him. Said his grandson has tested him. 11 pounds, 11 5. And now 5, 11 5, Johnny, 11 2, 11 5. You're all out now. We need the papers back, guys. Other people would like to look. 7.5. 11, 7.5, Kenny, I'm at 11, 7.5, 11, 7.5, and 7.5, and now 12, $12,000. $12,000. You're all out over here now. $12,000. $12,000. $12,000. Here, I'm going to give it 11, 8, and I'll do that. Now 12, 11, 8, 12, 11, 8, now 12, $12,000. Here, I'm at 11, 8, now 12, 11, 8, 12, $12,000. Here, I'm now 10, 11, 9, now 12, 12. 12, Kenny boy, 11, 9, 12, 11, 9, now 12, now 1, 12, 1, now 2, 12, 2, hit the video, 12, 2, now 3, now 4, I'm 12, 4, now 5, now 6, hit the video, 12, 6, hit the video, 6, and now 7, now 8, and now 9, and now 13, and now 13,000, yes, 13,000, and now 2, and now 4, and now 13, 4, and now 13, 4, I'm 13, 2, 4, hit the video, 4, 3, 4, and now 4, now 5, into the video, 12, 5, now 6, 13, 6, yes, 13, 5, 6, into the video, 13, 6. 13, 6, into the video, 13. Sir, that man would like to ask you a question. 13, 6, 13, 7, into the video, 13, 7, now 8, now 9, 13, 9, 14 down, 14, 1, into the now 2, and now 3. Yep, 14, 3, hit the video, 3, into the video, 14, 3. Yep, 14, 2, 3, hit the video, 14, 3, hit the video, 2, and then now 3, into the video, about 14, 3, 14, 2, 3, hit the video, 14, yes, sir. I don't know how you paint a prettier picture. 14, 2, 3, hit the video now, 4, and about 14, 4, 6, into the video, 14, 4, 14, 3, 4, and about 14, 4, and about 14, 3, now 4, to the video, sold him 14, 3, put him on. Whoop, how much you want here?
How much?
He said he wants 15,000 for him. 14, 5. 355 these buyers number.
3737.
Hip number 37 is going to be DJB Bandit Star, be a 2020 model paint gelding. Buy a true Rolex Bandit. Buy a true Rolex. Out of the daughter of Son of Starbuck by J.D. Starbuck, and again, a 2020 model. Been used outside and is a really nice mover. Nice turnaround and a big stop. He's ready for a job, no buck, and 100% sound. 5-year-old.
Really nice horse. I'll guarantee you whether it's guaranteed. He's good every day.
Said he'll guarantee him any way you want to guarantee on him, guys. He's good in every way.
Woody's got two of the horses that's sold for him his whole life. I guess they'll be broke to ride. He'll ride them around. Good coach right there. 3,000.
3,500. Hit it in 3, hit it now 5. Hit 31, 2, hit it now 3, and now 4, 5, hit it now 6, and now 7, and now 8, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 2, 42, now 3, hit it in 42, now 3, hit it in 43, now 4, I'm about 44, I'm about 40, 43, now 4, now 5, now 6, hit it now 7, hit it now 8, hit it now 9, 49, 48, now 9, hit it now 9, 48, now 9, I'm 48, man, hit it now 9. How old was he, Bridget?
5-year-old. 5-year-old, and you're at 48.
Now 9, 48, 9, now 5,000, now 1, now 2, now 3, I'm about 53, now 3, 53, 52, now 3, 52, now 3, 53, I'm 52, now 3, 52, now 3, 52, now 3, now 4, I'm 54, now 5, 80, I'm about 6, now 7, 57, 57, I'm now 8, 58, now 9, 59, now 6,000, and now 1, and then it be 1, and then it be now 1, and then it be now 1, and then 1, 61, is now 1, and then it be 1, and then it be now 1, and then 1, 6.
The only reason this horse is here is I've got 30 headed trainers at the house. I don't have time to ride my house. It's a really nice horse, to be honest, every single day.
Said it'd be not good to be around every day. 61, and then it be now 1, and now 2, and then it be 2, 1, and then now 2, and then now 3, and then it be 63, 80, I'm about 63. I'm 62, 3, 3, and then it be 62, now 3, and then I'm about 63, I'm about 62, now 3, and then I'm about 3, 63, 62, 3, and then it be 3, and then now 4. I'm 64, I'm about 4, and then it be 63, now 4, and then I'm about 64, I'm about 3, and then now 4, and then now 5, 65, I'm about 4, and then now 5, and then I'm about 65. So 6,400. How much you need here, young man? Takes 8,000, Kenny. Here's them papers.
38, 38.
If number 38 is Rip Cat Moonshine, he'll be a 2019 model gelding by RYS Blazing Cat, by Cat's Moonshine, by Highbrow Cat, out of a daughter of Brazos Peppy by Dry Dock, in a 2019 model. Rip is a 6-year-old, very gentle, very broke gelding, built like a tank. He's had 6 months of roping training. The kid got him back to the trainer, started trying to rope, and realized roping's not for him. And that's how they ended up with Rip. He has excelled at everything they've asked him to do, and he's a very nice trail horse. My wife loves him, but we have no room for him to stay.
Sammy said, gentle lady buddy, Grady with highbrow cat.
And the best color in the world. 4,000, 4,500. 45 now 5. 45 now $5,000. 45 now 5. Yep, $5,000. 45 now 5. 45 now $5,000. 7.5. Yep, 47 high. 45 now 7 high. 5 now 7. Now 8. 48 now 9 now $5,000. 5. 49 now 5. 5,000. Now 1. 1 now 2. 52 now 3 now 4. I'm 5. 55 sir. I'm 6. 56 now 7. 57 sir. You're out 57. And now 8 young lady. I'm 58 now 9 sir. Now 6,000 young lady. I'm 6,000. $6,000. I'm now 1. 1. Now 2. 62. 1 now 2. 1 now 2. So they'd be slow and gentle enough for your mother-in-law to ride too. 61, 2.
How old is he?
61, 2. 61, 2. Now 3, 63. I'm going to now 4. I'm going to now 4. 4, 5. 5, 65. 265, 4, now 5, now 6, 66. Kenny, I'm up 5, 66, 5, now 7, 67, 67, sir, we're out 67, now wait, 68, 88, now 9, 69, now 7,000, it's $7,000, hit it, $7,000, 69, now $7,000, hit it, $7,000, 69, now $7,000, hit it, $7,000, now 1, hit it, 71, it's 71, sir, 71, hit it, 1, don't be that way, there's a nice horse, 71, 71, 71, 71, 7,000, 71, and I have sold him $7,000, put him on 355.
39.
We have number 39 coming in as a 12-year-old gelding. He'll be broke for an experienced rider.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yes, 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm up now. There's a cool pony right there.
Not for little ones.
12 and a half, 13 and a half, yep, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, yep, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, here I am, 13.50, 12.50, put him on Roy.
If number 40 will be coming in, his video is up. This is Bit Mucha Blue Haze, a 22 model quarter gelding by Funny Bee Mucha Blue Haze, by Funny Bee Blue Mucha Man, by Leo Hancock Hayes, out of a daughter of Funny Boys Blue. Again, he is a 22 model. Gentle, sound, he's been used at the sale barn and been trail ridden. A good young blue roan gelding.
27 and a half, $3,000, hit the video now, 2 and a half, and then 5, and the video 35, now 7 and a half, and the video 37 and a half, and the video 5, and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, Kenny Boy, I'm on 35, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and the video 5, and now 7 and a half, and the video 7 and a half, and the video 35, and now 7 and a half, I'm 37 and a half, and the video 5, and the video 7 and a half, and the video 35, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, now 4, and I'm on $4,000, hit the video 37 and a half, now 4, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, 45, 2 and a half, 5, 45, I'm 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, it's now 5, 55, 2 and a half, 5, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, now 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, yes sir. He said he ain't no bronc either. 52 and a half, 5. Good. 55 and then. He just got too tall for you guys. 52 and a half, 5. Yep, 55, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 52 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half, now 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, now 7 and a half, 57. Don't be that way. Yes, 57. Man, poke him in the ribs. 55, 7 and a half. I'm 55, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, now 7 and a half. It's only 5,500. Put him on 394.
41.
I seen him.
Hip number 41 coming in is Misty, and her video is up. She'll be a very honest, broke gentle mare, and she's done it all. She's been to the play days where she's done all the events. She's had calves tied down on her and been heeled on in the arena. She's done everything you can do on horseback on the ranch and will be great on the trails. A good 14-year-old mare. has been in good hands her whole life. She'll be easy to catch. She gets along with others. She'll stand 14 too, be sound to ride or a breed and good for just about anyone to get along with.
1,200, 1,300, 1,200, 1,300, 1,200, 1,300, 14, you're out, 1,400, and now 1,500,
That's out.
about 1,400, now 1,500, 1,500, I'm about 1,500, I'm 1,400, now 1,500, now 1,600,
Took it on the floor.
now 1,500, now 1,600, it's a broke little
Took it on the
mare,
floor, George. I'm so sorry.
1,600, 1,600 to be 1700 to be 17, young lady, I'm about 17. It's 17, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, and now 1800,
George, we're out again.
1800. Mr. George, you're out. 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1700, now 1800. I'm 1800. So that mare's been in good hands her whole life, guys. And if you want a gentle one, she'll be gentle. 1,700, 1,800, 1,800. Here we go. Now 17 and a half, 1,800. Johnny, I'm at about 1,800, 1,800, 17 and a half, 1,800, 17 and a half. Now $1,800 here I have 1,800. So it's 17.50. Put it on 332.
42.
Video is up on this next one. This is Compromise My Paint. And he'll be a 23 model registered Overo paint gelding. He's by the great stallion Never Compromised by Zippo Sensation. He's out of the daughter of Classical Pizzazz by Paint Me Zippo. And again, he's just a baby, a 23 model. He's had 60 days of riding, got no buck. He's easygoing, no vices, no lameness, and an extremely easy colt to get along with. Again, he's by Never Compromised, 4-time world champion in Western Pleasure, and out of a mare that has her superior in Western Pleasure. He is paid up in the Breeders' Trust. He is in the regular paint registry, bred, raised, and trained by Mark Baker. Watch that video. He's good legged.
Hey, Bridget, I've not been traded around. I just happened to be at the right place at the right time. I bought him off of Mark himself. Mark was riding him and it's showing him, and I bought him.
Yep, he came straight off Mark. He's not been swapped around. A well-bred, well-started young horse. He's been in good hands.
This horse is better trained than I'm capable of showing. Watch that video.
Yeah,
Mark's
just stop.
excellent hand. This colt is so peaceful. Like he wants to be your friend. A nice horse to be your friend. And no problem.
Big fancy babies out there. 4,000, 4,500. Hit 4,000 now, 5,000, 4,000 now, 5,000, 4,000 now, 5,000 now, 5,000, 45 now, 5. Hit $5,000 here to the 45 now, $5,000 here to the 45 now, 7.5. I'm 45, 7.5. To the 45 now, 7.5. Now, $5,000 now, 2. I'm going to move to 47.5. 5. Hit 47 now, $5,000 here to the 5 now, 2.5. Hit 52.5. To the now, 5. To the 55. To the 2.5 now, 5. 55, 57 half, 57 half, 55 now, 7.
Adam, keep your spurs off him. Don't spur him. He'll go forward. Spur means stop. Go on.
If you're on the internet, that's the colt. And I looked at him and everything's good. Is he on there?
He is. Keith,
He
he's
told me
good.
I'll haul him to mice, but everything's good.
Yeah. Keep your spurs out of him. He'll go forward.
55, 57 half, go ahead. I understand. 7 half. I'm 55, 7 half. 7 half. Yes, 55 now, 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. I'm 55, 7 half. 7 half. Yes, 57 half.
That guy that bred and raised and trained this horse, best friends with the owner of that stud. That's how this horse came to be, and he's been in his hands ever since. That horse will have no flaws anywhere, and he's the gentlest 2-year-old I've ever matched
He's
with.
good
So
looking.
it'll be gentle.
I know the kid's not tall, but it's a big horse for a 2-year-old.
55, 57, high, 7 now, 7 high, 7 now, 7 high, 57 high, 7 high, 55, 7 high. So it takes more while he's here.
Adam, you want these papers?
Yes, he wants those.
If number 43 is going to be Boss Poco Pepper. She'll be a 22 model quarter filly by Raybar Dakota by Poco Dakota Buck. Out of the daughter of Tom Brewster's Jet by Mr. Springer King. Again, she is just a 22 model. They call her Pepper, and she is shapy and ranch bred. Started under saddle at 100% in every way, and she's ready to go on with.
So she'll just be good starting at, and there's a shapy young filly right there. Dave Hermison bred, top to bottom. 1,800, 1,900, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 1,900, 2,000, 1, 2, 22, 3, 20. I got Junior in the lead. 22, 3, 22 now, 3, now, 3, 22 now, 3, 23, 23, now 4, I'm about 24. I got 2 fire now, big boy, 24. I'm 24 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 6, 26. You didn't believe me, did you? 25, 6. Now you went back in, 26, 5, now 6, and now 6, I'm about 20, and now 6, 20, and now 6, 20, and now 6, 20, I have sold her 2,500, put her on 338, 338.
Faith Maddox.
I do not have notes on 44. The Evan.
44.
Yep, we're waiting.
6-year-old quarter horse gelding.
6-year-old quarter horse gelding.
Been trail road all over. Easy going. Horse got shoes all the way around. He's just 6 years old. Anybody riding with good on.
He said it'd be a good on a 6-year-old horse.
6-year-old
1,600, 1,700, it's 1,700, you get it, Kenny, 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,900, 1,900, now 1,900, 1,900, now 1,900, 1,900, now 1,900, now 1,900, and now 2,000, now 2,000,
don't buy him because he is so slow and gentle, he can't get out of his own way. But if you want one quiet, you can go trail ride. There he is.
You want one broken gentle? There he is. 1,900 now, 2. Yes, $2,000, 1,900 now, $2,000, 1,900 now, 2,000, 2,000, here I have sold him 1,900. 359, your buyer.
45.
If number 45 coming in is going to be Streakin' Effortlessly via 22 bottle quarter gelding by KR Streak of Light by the great CS Flashlight. KR Streak of Light is out of a daughter of a Streak of Flame. His dam is by Barbed Wire Special by Special Effort. And again, he is a 22 model. He'll stand 15 hands with a really good start, and he's ready to go home and finish your way. Barrels, roping, he'll excel in any direction. He'll be clean-legged, no blemishes, and farm fresh. Born and raised just a few miles from their house. Easy to catch, stands tied, bathes, loads, no issues. Here's a nice colt. Again, he's just a 3-year-old.
3,500, $4,000, hit of the video, 3,500 now, $4,000, hit of the video, 3,500 now, part. I'm 3,500 now, $4,000 here, hit of the video, 3,500 now, 7.5, hit of the video, 37.5. Yes, 3,500 now, 7.5 here now, 4, minimum 37.5 now, $4,000, hit of the video, part. Yes, minimum 2.5, hit of the video, 42.5, and now 5, minimum now, 7.5, hit of the video, 47.5, 46, 47, hit of the video, 7 of the video, minimum 6 of the video, 7. Yes, 47, hit of the video, 6 of the video, 7 of the video, minimum. I'm 47. I'm 46 now, 7 of the 7 of the number of 7 of the number of 7 I'm 46 now, 7. Yes, 47 here, here the music, 7 of the number of 46 now, 7 of the number of 7 of the 46, 7. So 4,600, pretty much. 662.
If number 46 coming in, her video is up. This is Rockin' Pistol Ann. She's a 21 model filly. She's by High Blue Jackson, by Zan Gold Jackson, by Zan Gold Jack. She's out of a daughter of Rockin' Little Pistol by Smart Little Pistol. Again, she is just a 4-year-old. 15 one hands with a great mind and a solid foundation. She'll cross the creeks, handle the trails with ease, and be ready to go in whatever direction you choose. She's quiet, confident, and has the potential to excel as a barrel horse, a ranch mount, or an all-around partner. Her athleticism and willing attitude make her an excellent prospect for someone looking to finish one out. Again, she's only 4. Watch the video.
So she's sounding good, minded guys, ready to go on. Come on. 3,000, 3,500. 3,005. Good. 3,005 now. 4. I'm going to 35. 4 now. 5. 45 here now. $5,000. I'm going to 45 now. 5. Yep. 45 now. $5,000. 45 now. 5. 55. Yep. $5,000 now. 5. 55. 5. 5,000 now. 5. Yep. $5,000 now. 5. 50. 2 high. 5,000 now. 2 high. Yep. 5,000 now. 2 high. 50. 2 high. 5,000 now. 2 high. 50. 2 high. Yep. 5,000 now. 2 high. 5,000 now. 2 high. 50. 2 high. Yep. 5,000 now. 2 high. 50. 2 high. 5,000 now. 2 high. 50. 2 high. 2 high. 1, 2. 52, 53, 53, Kenny. I'm going to bump 53 now. 4, 54, 4, 54, 54 now. 5, 55, 54, now 5, now 5, and now 6, 56, and now 6, 56, and now 7, 57. I'm going to bump 57. I'm going to bump 56 now. 7, 5700, now 700. I'm going to bump 56 now. 700. I'm going to bump now 8, 58 now 9, 9. I'm about 8 of it now, out of it. Out. Sold the Billy 50. How much you need here? Sir, he'd like about 7,500 for it. I don't blame him. Hey, would you give me 7,000 and I'd ask him for you? There's a hell of a nice Billy. Give me 7,000. Hey, I can get 7,000 for that Billy if you want to sell her.
No, he won't.
Number 364, 7,000.
47.
And number 47 is Boone. Boone is a teenage gelding standing 14-2. He's going to sell grade due to the misplacing of his papers, but he was registered and by a son of Pepto. He'll be a finished cutter. He was shown for 10 years in the cutting and then shown another few years in the team penning. He will absolutely whack a cow. He is super broke and fun to ride. He's been used on the ranch as well as ridden all over the Boston Mountain Range. He's still sound and ready to go. Again, he's a teenager and he is grade.
He's a good little horse there now.
Don Aikens from up at Mount Home showed me for 10 years. Some good friends of mine raised him. They took mares down to Texas and bred them 2 studs that time. He's a good horse.
22 and a half, 5. We get 25 into the video, 2 and a half now, 5 into the video, 7 and a half into the video, 25 into the video, 7 and a half into the video, 5 into the video, 7 and a half into the video, 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half into the video, 27 and a half into the video, 5 into the video, 7 and a half into the video, 25 and a half, 7 and a half. And now 8, now 9, into the video, 28 on 9, now 3 down, now 2, into the video, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 32, into the video, 3, into the video, 2, into the video, 3, 2, into the video, now 4, I'm 34, I'm 4, into the video, 34, into the video, 2, into the video, now 4, into the video, I'm 4, 34, into the quick, so easy, 34, I'm 32, now 4, into the video, 2, into the video, now 4, into the video, I'm 4, 3, 4, I'm 33, now 4, into the video, you boys are all out, 33, now 4, now 5, 35, 6, into the video, 36, now 7, into the video, 37, I'm 36, now 7, I'm 36, now 7, I'm 36, now 7, I'm 37, into the video, now 7, I'm 36, now 7.
I rode this something got in my house. Hard. I've had him as hot as you can get one and sweaty. He's never once made a bad move. As much as he's been showing, he won't bob or limp on you. And I've rode him to prove it now.
3,600, 700, hit of the video, 700, but I'm thinking of it now, 700, 3,700, hit of the video, 700, 700, but I'm thinking of it now, 700, 36, 7. So we 3,600, 354.
Nice horse, Cameron. Thank you. 48, 48.
If number 48 is going to be Loretta. She is an 8-year-old halflinger mare standing 13-3. She'll drive single and double. She hooks to the sled as well. Very accomplished under saddle. She'll ride around one-handed like a big horse. She's easy to ride, gentle, absolutely sound in every way. She can be a little bit touchy with her left ear, but a super, super cute halflinger.
$2,000, 22 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 2. It's 21 now, 2 and a 22. 21, 2. Internet's in the lead. 21 now, 2. It's 21 now. 2 now, 2 21 now, 2 now, 2 22, 22. I'm 21. Sound and gentle. You get 22, Kenny. Now 3. Now 23. Now 3. Now 22. Now 3. Now 4. I'm about 24. I'm 24. I'm about 3. I'm about 24. I'm about 24.
I got the halflinger business about 3 years ago. Bought that mare. I rode her in my house for 60 or 90 days myself. I sold it to a lady in Chicago for a lot of money. She had her for 2 years, had no issues. She decided she wanted a gator horse, called me and asked me if I bought the gator horse when she bought it to her house. When I got there, she gave us the pony. No poles, no trips. I just can't advertise her.
There's a cool little
She is
halflinger mare, and if
Really
you watch
cool.
her, she rides better than 99.9% of halflingers.
She is 8-year-old.
8
8-year-old.
23, 4. I'm now 5. 25 now,
We're out
6,
again.
5 now, 7, 6 now, 8, 28, 7 now, 8, 28 now, 9, 29, 9, 3,000, 3,000 down, 29 now, 3,000, 3 now, 1, 31.
Look it on the floor. We're not in.
30. There's a better one, the guys.
Yo!
2, now 3.
We're out again.
33 now, 4, 34, 33 now, 4, now 5,
I'm back.
35, now 5, yes, 35 here, now 5, down, 34, 4, 5, out, 34, 5. So we're 34, skip sway. Levi Teal.
If number 49 is going to be Sam. He'll be a 13-year-old halflinger cross gelding. He's been ranch and trail ridden many miles in rough terrain. He's been used at the sale yard penning cattle, and he'll be safe and gentle. 13 years old.
Oh, he's cool.
1,200, 1,300, above and now 1,300, 1,300, above and now 1,300. He can pack you all day. 1,300, 12 and now 13. Above and now 13.
Yeah.
14, 14 and now 15.
We're out.
1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 14 and now 1,500. You looking here, Mr. George? Now 1,600, 1,600, 1,600 now 1,600. Thank you, sir. 1,600, 1,600.
We're out, George.
Mr. George, 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17. 17. It's 17. 17. Now 18.
We're out again.
Said he will be gentle. That's proof by the guy riding.
He's coming out of Wyoming.
17, 18, 18, now 19, young lady, 19, 19,
We're out again.
2, 21, sold him on the internet, 2,000.
A big pen. 10029. 10029.
If number 50 coming in, video is up.
707 or 807, or let me know if you said 806.
You got the ring?
Yeah, I got notes. I just gotta get to them.
Man, we're supposed to have these things.
This is a 17-year-old quarter pony mare standing 13-1. A play day horse, trail rides good, traffic safe, and an easy keeper. Watch the video.
Hey, cute pony here now. 1,200, 1,300, yeah, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, yeah, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400 and a half now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, yeah, now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. You boys are all out, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, I have. Sold at 1650. What's your number? 355.
I don't have any notes on 51. I gotta get a cushion for these chairs. Or switch chair. I'm gonna switch chairs. These wouldn't know.
Right, ready.
26 years old. They have barrel pony. 6 years old, guys. Be a barrel pony got now. $1,000, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half. 1,500. It's 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 13 and a half now. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Here now. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. You're out too. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 16 and a half. Here now. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. It's 16 now. Half. 16 now. Half. Half. 16 now. Half. It's 16 now. Half. Half. 16 now. Half. 16 now. Half. I'm 1,600. 16 and a half. 16 now. Half. Half. 17. It's 17. 17. Just right before I said it, 1,700, 16 and a half, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 16 and a half, 1,700, 17 and a half. So 1,650, 372.
If number 52 will be a 13-year-old mare, broke to ride and been trail ridden a lot.
$1,000, 12 and a half, gentle, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100 here, it's $1,000, 1,100. Internet, you paying attention here? $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. Gentle, quiet, easy to catch, ain't gonna hurt nobody. $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. You didn't make it. 11, 12. Internet's in the lead. 11, 12. 11, 12. 12. Shoulder on the net, 1,100.
You got her, George. 10029, 10029.
If number 53 is going to be Who Doc McHugh, be a 2014 model gelding by Genuine Doc McHugh, by Mr. Genuine Sand, by Genuine Doc. Now to the daughter of Skip-A-Rone Cowboy by My Skip Vanzy. Bought this gelding and I do like him. He's been team roped on and trail ridden. The only reason I'm selling him is he is hard to catch and he can't live at my house like that. He is sound. He's a 2014 model.
I'm talking about one with lots of shape now. Pay attention here. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, and now 19, and 18, and now 19, and 18, and now 19, and 19, and now $2 here, and 19, and now 2, it's 19, and now 2, it's 2, and about 19, and now $2, here, and 2, it's 19, and now 2, and about 2, and 19, and now 2, and now 1, and now 2, and now 3, and 23, and 2, and now 3, and about 3, it's 23, and now 3, bet you can. 22, 3, here to the bed, here to the bed, now 3 to the bed, to the bed, 22, now 3 to the bed, I have now 3, 22 and a half, 3, here to the bed, about 3, so 22 and a half, 3 on 3, 57. Hey, what's this?
54, 54.
Okay, Brady, here's the one for a new one of 807. 807.
Here's Tracy.
One 806 is 807, right? Right, okay.
Good little walking horse barn right there, guys. $900,000. We hit $900,000 here to the $900,000 here to the $900,000. I'm gone. $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here to the $900,000 here to the $900,000 here to the $900,000. Hit $900,000 $1,100 here to the $900,000 hit $1,100 send her way down there in Mississippi, $1,000.
10029.
Okay, that one there gets a new pin.
55, 55.
If number 55 is Mouse, a classy little 6-year-old gelding. Mouse was started and used at the Stockyards by a hidden young man where he spent many hours pounding up and down the alleys and being taken on many trail rides in some rough terrain. He's a good little prospect, ready to go in any direction. He'll stand 13-3, got plenty of eye appeal, and 100% sound. Again, he's a 6-year-old.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 12 and a half, 1,500. 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 I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. I got him. 12 and a half, now 17 and a half. 1,500, now 17 and a half. You didn't last very long. 1,500, now 1,600. Yep, 1,600. I'm going to start calling two of you one shots in here. 15, 16. I'm 1,500, now 1,600. I'm 1,500. 1,600, 1,600, now 17, and a little bread, and now 17, it's 16, 17, and a little bit 17, and a little bit 17, and now 17, and a little bit 17, and now 17, and 16, and now 17, and a little bit 17, and a little bit 17, and now 17, and a little bit 17, and 16, 17, and a little bit 17, and a little bit 16, and now 17, and I have now 18. 1,800, 1,800, 17, 1,800, 1,800, 17, 1,800, 1,800, 17, 1,800, I have sold him 1,700, way up high, 370.
56, 56. I'm noteless. Oh,
Whoa,
George,
boy.
pay attention. Oh my God.
He's 11 years old.
It'll be safe for anybody in this crowd.
Said it'd be safe for anybody in this crowd. 110% sound.
If you don't get them home, you don't like them, bring them back next month.
Said if you don't get him home, you don't like everything about him, just bring him back
That's
next
a
month, same
very
condition and
nice
same
horse.
shape.
Very nice horse. Have a real neck rein too, guys.
2,500, $3,000. Yeah, 2,500 now, $3,000. 2,500 now. How old was he again? 11 years old, 2,500 now, 7.5. Here's now 3. Here's 27.5, $3,000. Here's a little bit, 27.5 now, 2.5. And a little bit, 32.5. And a little bit, 3,000 now, 2.5. Here's 3,000 now, 2.5. And a little bit, 3,000 now, 2.5. And a little bit, 3,000 now, 2.5. And a little bit, 32.5. I'm 3,000 now, 2.5. And a little bit, 3,000 2.5. And a little bit, 3,000 now, 2.5. 31. And a little bit, 3,000.
Yes, we will.
haven't heard many people say if you don't like it, bring it back. I'll give you your money back.
But if you don't like everything about it, you get on your no back. 31, 32, 31, now 2, now 3,
We're out, George.
33, 2, now 3, 32, now 32, now 3, now 4, now 34, now 3, now 4, and now 5,
I'm back.
35, 4, now 5, 34, now 5, now 6, 36, 5, 30, now 6, 7, 37, now 7, I'm 36 now 7, I'm 6 now 7, now 7 half, 37 half, 37 half, and now 8 half, and
Well, we
then
tried. That didn't
now
work.
8
We're out
half,
again.
yep, 38 half, and now 9 half, and then 39 half, and then 8 half, 9 half, and now 4,000 half, and then 4,000
Get on the
half.
floor. We're out.
Guys, hey,
That's a classy
boys,
animal.
y'all pay attention so you know. I took it on the internet for 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 41 and a half.
We're way out.
41 and a half, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, Mr. George, jumping up on 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half. Yep, 42 and a
Took it
half,
on the floor. I'm
now 2 and a
sorry.
half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and
No!
now 3 and a half, 43 and a half. You're all out, 43 and a half. Yep. You're all out. 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I have City of Mississippi, 42 and a half.
You got him, George. You're going to love him. 10029. 10029. Thank you, George.
57, 57.
This is Moving On Command. He'll be a 2019 model gelding. He's by Moving On Hickory, by Doc's Hickory. Moving On Hickory's out of a daughter of Doc Quixote. His dam's by Maybe CB by the great CB Command. And again, a 2019 model. Be a super nice horse, gentle and willing. He was started as a cutter as a 2-year-old, good moving and a big stopper with no buck bite, 100% sound.
Really nice horse. You can leave him off for 6 months, crawl on him. He's
Said you can turn him out for 6 months, catch him, saddle him up, crawl back on him, and go right back to riding. Guys said he's a really, really nice horse. $4,000, 4,500. Yeah, 4,000 now, 5,000, 4,000 now, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000 now, 5,000, 4,000 now, 5. Yeah, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. And how old was he again? 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 6 years.
2 and a half.
Now 5, 42 and a half, 5. Yep, 42 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half. I'm 45, 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half. Now 7, 47, and now 8, 48, now 9, 49, now 5, and now 1, now 2, 52, now 3, now 4, 54, now 5, and now 6, 56, 56, now 6, 55, now 6, 56, and 55, now 7, now 8, 58, now 9, now 6,000, yes, $6,000.
His daddy's won almost $1 million in the cut. This is a real, when you take him home, you put him somewhere, you ride him, you will love this horse every day.
Said his daddy's won almost $1 million in the cut.
6,000.
59.
Now 6,000. Here 59. Now 6. Here I'm gonna 59. Now $6,000 here. I'm gonna say. Here 59. Now 6. I'm gonna 59. Now $6,000. I'm gonna 59. Now $6,000 here. I have. Sold him 5,900. Put him on 347. 357. Here's them papers.
59, 557.
This is Juan. Juan is a 10-year-old gelding. He is in need of a handy little cowboy that wants one to ride all summer.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 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 12 and a half. $1,000 $1,100. $1,000 now, 15 15, 12 and a half, 1500. I'm 12 and a half, that's who I got. 12 and a half, 1500. I'm 12 and a half, 1500, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. So we 1250 on the net.
Kansas bound 10025, 10025.
Gone to Kansas.
5858.
Tip number 58 is going to be a 14-year-old mare. She's gentle and been ridden on the trails, and she's sure not hard to look at either.
600, 700, 700, 700, sir. Said she's sound, she's gentle, she don't know a whole lot. 700, 800, 800, 700, 800, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. It's 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half. I'm 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, you're out there, I'm 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 10 and 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Silver 1150, put her on number 362.
60.
I have no notes on the next several.
Hello, young man.
6 years old. He's been ranched on
Been everywhere.
and been everywhere.
Send him and he'll go and sound.
Said wherever you point his head, he'll go now and he'll be sound. And broke 2 rides. 17 and a half, $2,000. I'm 17 and a half now, $2,000, $2,000, 17 and a half now, $2,000, 17 and a half, $2. I'm gonna go, 17 and a half, $2. It's 17 and a half now, $2, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, $2,000, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, $2,000, 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. You're all out, boys. 23 and a half. It's 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 22 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, sir, I'm on 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, I have. 73,000.
So instead of 18, it was a 7 away, right?
I done said sold, guys. 339.
3,050.
61.
I'm noteless.
You won't be in a minute. Tell them, Miss
We need horses, guys. Line them up, It's just so.
So this horse is going to be a big, gentle, trail riding gelding.
Line up, we need horses, just sold at 60.
He has a pretty good luck done horse up there, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, $1,000 now, 12 and a half here. I'm at 11 now, 12, now 13, 13, now 14, 14, now 15, now 16, now 1700. It's 1700 now, 1800, 18, Jason, I can't see you. 1800, 1800, now 19, 19, now 2,000, now 1, now 2, 3, I'm on board, and now 5, 25, I'm 2,500, 600 here. I'm 26 on here. It's 26 on here. Now 7. I'm 26 now, 26, 7. Sold in 2,600 on the net.
10029.
On the Mississippi.
63.
If number 63 is going to be a coming 3-year-old filly. Well started with 60 days under saddle, starting to neck rein, gentle and easy to ride.
550, 600, hit it down, high, hit it now, 700 now, high, hit it now, 8, hit it's 7 high, 8, hit it 7 high now, 8, hit it 7 now, 8, I'm 7 high, 8, hit it 7 high now, 8, hit it 7 high now, 8, now high, wait, hit it now, high, 5, hit it now, high, 5, hit it now, high, 800 now, high, hit it now, 8, high, hit it now, now 9, number 9, 75 one time, 875 9, 9, so we made 75, put him on. 3, 4, 1.
64, 64. No notes.
You guys got any 80 or 90 pins? Oh, that's fine.
14 years old. Said he sorted cows on her and rode her a lot, boys. 800, 900, hit a little bit, 800, 900, hit a little bit, 9, 10, hit a little bit, 10, hit a little bit, 900, 10, and now 11, hit a little bit, now 12, now 13, hit a little bit, man, don't be that way. 1200 now, 1300, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1300, 1200, 1300. There's shaky little mare, 12, 13, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1300, I have 12, 13, 1300, number of 1300, I have 1200, 362, is that right? 64.
Yep, number 65, she's got a video, it's up now. She'll be a 15-year-old Molly mule, broke to ride, and she's been trail ridden by an older lady.
Come with that saddle bird is in here earlier. Been all over Shawnee National Forest, raining. Since you ain't here, Sherry, you can pick up her feet. 12 and a half, 1500, 1500, 12 and a half, 1400, 1300, 1400, 1400, 1300, 21, 2, Mr. Jim, we're out. 21 now, 2, shake your head the other way. I dare you. 21, 2, yes, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 22, yes, sir, now, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, now, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 3 and a half, yes, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, now, 4 and a half, yes, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, now, 5 and a half, 25, 25, you boys are out over here, hit the video, 5 and a bit, yes, 5 and a bit, 25, hit the video, 5 and a bit, 8, so 2400, put her on, 359.
66.
Give number 66 is going to be a 9-year-old gelding. He's been used in a cow-calf operation in West Texas. Well-trained, fun to ride, and 9 years old.
3,032 and a half, 3,000 down, 2 and a half, 3,000 down, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, I'm 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 35 and a half, 7 and a half, 35 and a half, 7 and a half, there's a broke little horse right there, guys, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 and a half, 7 and a half, 35 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, I'm 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 35 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half. There's broke little horse is what he is.
Sitting with us, we got a nice horse. He's sound, he's got iron all the way around, trees, you can there to place. He's just 9 years
9 years
old.
young.
And he ain't no problem.
35, 600, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20 and down there, 36, 35, now 6 going to be a 35, now 6 going to be a 30, 6 going to be a 5, now 6 going to be a 35, now 6 going to be a 6. Said it takes 4 boys while he's here.
67.
If 67 is going to be Pearl. She'll be a 16-year-old quarter pony mare. She'll stand 13-2. Finished on the barrels and the poles. Super broke. Looks pretty circles. She's been ridden everywhere you can ride one. A super nice mare, 16 years old.
My daughter's been riding her. I've got a video of you on my phone. Our radio looks like crap. So we've not even a little rain. She'll sure enough do the barrel. 13.
Says she'll sure enough do the barrels now. 1,400, 15.
I have no idea. My daughter just runs the barrels on her.
1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, but I'm going 1,400, 1,500. 1,500 down, 1,400 down, 1,500, 1,400 down, 16, 1,500 down, 16, down, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, down 19, now 2, $2 $19, down 2, $2 $18, down, but about 19, down 2, it's 19, now 2, but about 19, now 2, down 19, now 2, $2,000 here, $19, down 2, here, I have. 1,900, 372.
Thank you.
68.
If number 68 is going to be Bubba, his video is up. He's an 11-year-old gaited gelding, very well broken, trustworthy. He's been trail ridden all over the southern states. Anybody can ride and get along. 11 years old, watch a video.
He's quiet and gentle. Eddie's a good horse. There's a girl riding up and down the road.
He'll be quiet and gentle, guys. He'll be a good horse.
He ain't never been to an auction before. His carcass test is right in my name. I got him for about a month. He's just a good nice horse.
$2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 down, 2 and a half. There's a shapy lad right there. $2,000 down, 2 and a half. 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 $2,000 down, 20, 2 and a half, 5. 25, 2 and a half, now 5. 25, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. 20, 2 and a half, 5. 25, 2 and a half, 5. 25, I'm 22 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 20 now 3, 3,000, 27 now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 37 now 2 and a half, and then 1 now 2, 31 now 2, 31 now 2, 32, 31, 33, I'm 33, I'm on the internet now 4, I'm 34, 34, 5, 35, now 6, 35 now 6, 36 here, now 7, I'm not in Kenny round, 37, I'm 37 now, 38, 38, I'm about 8, 30, now 9, 39, 9, 39, there's a good horse right there, 38, 9. There's a nice horse, 38, 3,900, 39, I'm 38, now 9, young man, 39, 9, 8, 9, I have. So 3,800. Three, 6, 7.
69.
If number 69 is going to be Ghost, an 11-year-old gelding. He's been used on the ranch, moving cattle and checking fence. He's been trail ridden all over western Wyoming, 11 years old.
A big square made ranch gelding right there, 12 and a half, 1,500. Here. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half. There's a nice big horse. It ain't costing a whole lot. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12. Said he'll be sound and he'll be gentle. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, I'm gone, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 now, 14 and a half now, 15 and a half now, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, sold 17 today, CW1.
70. Number 70 is going to be Dude. He is a 6-year-old gelding with all the looks and ability to be anything you want him to be. He's at a full-time job on a large outfit in the panhandle of Oklahoma, and he'll know all about a day's work. He'll wear a ranch brand, be bred right, but the papers were lost in a house fire, so you're going to buy him grade. He'll be 100% sound in every way and the right kind. They've got 2 of these geldings here offered due to the whole outfit selling out. This guy will be 6 years old. He's got some shape now.
Shapey horse right there, guys.
Say sound and they turned him out all winter and week. He stays chill when you sound. They
Two of them horses that come off ferries, the two horses, they lost their house, they lost the bunkhouse there, the higher density, and they burned their papers up. And this horse is 3, another one is 2. They're 100% sound, A-OK in every way.
So they'll be 100% sound A-OK in every way.
The only reason they never got shown is they don't have.
I give you 4,000 in the man.
4,500, 4,000 now pay. Yep, 4,000 now pay, 4,000 now pay, 4,000 minimum 1, 2, is that what you said? Minimum 41, now 2, now 3, 43, 4, and now 5, 45, 4, now 5, now 6, minimum 46, I'm 45, now 6, now 7, 47, now 7, I'm 46, now 7, now 7, minimum 46, now 7, yep, 4,700, 700, 700, 700, Solding 4,600, put him on CW1.
71.
If number 71's got a video, it's up now. This is Rocker. He is 12 years old and 13 hands, sound, he'll stand tied, load haul, good for the shoer, bathe, and clips. He loves the trail ride just as much as he loves the arena. They said he may be small, but his personality is huge. He's a big goofball, would be amazing for any intermediate to advanced rider. Got a big motor, but he can turn it off when needed. Would be a great fun show pony or trail horse. He's not spooky and nothing phases him. They're only selling him due to expecting another child and downsizing the herd.
He is 12 years old.
12 years old.
Video's up.
Well, a young lady, will he ride with a bit? Yep. 800? Huh?
He's got a-
800,
he's got a
900,
bit.
11, now 13, Jim, now 14, 13, now 1400, 13, now 14, 13, 14, 15, Jim, now 16, now 17, Jim, 1700, 17, 18, 18, 17, now 18, 1800, 17, now 18, 17, now 18, sold me 1,700, 372.
I don't have any notes.
Wow, you talking about shape? I don't got nothing on him.
I don't have notes on this one.
He's 7 years old. Jason said he got hurt. He can't ride, guys. Said that horse will be 100% sound. He'll be all right in every way. 3,000, 3,500. Yep, 3,000 now, 500, 3 I'm gone. 3,000 now, 5, 1, 2, 32 now, 300 now, 400 now, 500, 35. Yep, 35, 400 now, 500 now, 400 now, 5. Yep, 34, 5, 6. 30, 700 now, 800, 38 now, 999 now, $4,000, 4. Yep, 4,000, 39 now, 4. Yep, 39 now, $4,000, 4,000, 39 now, $4,000, 4. 34. I'm 39 now, 4. I'm gonna bump 4. Who said yeah? Hit the video 4 times. Now 1. Hit 41, 2. Hit the video 42, 2, 2, 2, the video 1 to the bit now 2 to the bit of the video 2. Now 3. Now 4. I'm gonna bump 44 to the video 4 to the bit. Get you out again. Now 5. Hit the video 45. I'm 44 now 5 to the bit. I'm gonna bump 5 to the bit of the video 4 to the bit. Now 5 to the bit of the video 44 now 5 to the bit. I'm gonna bump 5. I'm 45 to the video 4 to the bit. Now 5 to the bit of the video 44 now 5 to the bit of the video 5 to the bit. I have sold it 4,400. 355.
Bib 73 will be DWD Leo Drift. He'll be a 2015 model gelding by Drift's Wiley Dock by Wiley Wood. He's out of a daughter of Helio's Pistol by Helio. Again, a 2015 model. They call him Bosco. He'll stand 15 hands, be a first-class gelding used on a ranch in New Mexico. Sound, sane, easy on the eyes, 10 years old.
Be gentle, sound.
He ain't gonna ride like no raider in here. You can do all your business once you
So you can go outside and do all your ranch work you want to do on him. Now, there's pretty yellow horse.
I know him since he was a little kid. They make Dr. Ford come out here in the West. All they do is ranch. Whenever that young man told him about his horses, be okay now.
Ernie said whatever that young man's told you about his horses, be 100%.
Good big yellow horse,
4,500, $5,000. Hit it at 4,500 now, pipe. Yep, 4,500 now, pipe. Now, 55. Hit it 500 now, pipe. 51, 2. Hit it now, 3. 53 now, 4. 54, 4. Johnny Boy now, 5. Hit it 55. Papers in hand, 54, 5. I'm 55. Hit it 4. Now, 5. Hit it 54 now, 5. I'm 55. 5. Hit it 55. And now 6. And now 7. And now 8. Hit it 58. Hit it 9. And now 6, and the music is down the ring, but I'm going to bomb it now 1, and the music is 1, 1, and the 1, and the number of 1, 6, 1, and the music is 1, and the 1, and the music is 1. There's a good yellow horse. 6 down on now 1. Yeah, 61. Hit another day, now 1, and another day, now 1, and another day, now 1, and then I'm about 1, and another day, 1. And now 1, and another day, 1, and another day, now 1, and another day, 1, and another day, and I'm about 1, and another day, 1. Hit another day, now 1, and then I have 61. Sold him $6,000. Pretty much. $15 for 6,500.
62.
Good Lord, who's keeping everybody that order back there?
Well, I had him, so what do you expect?
Oh.
Yeah.
14 years old. Says she'll absolutely be gentle. Mostly just been a news horse, Jack. So we're going to get her right there, 14 years young. 12 and a half to 800. Yeah, 12 and a half to the living on the damn bit of an I'm going to the 12 and a half to the living 17 and a half to the living 17 and a half. 16, Jerry boy. I'm going to start calling you one shot. 15, 16. Yeah, 1600. Yeah, 18 now, 19 now, $2,000. You're going to be $19 now, too. Yes, $2,000. You're going to be $19 now, $2,000. You're going to be $19 now, $19 now, too. Yes, $19 now, $2,000. You're going to be $19 now, $2,000. You're going to be $19 now, $2,000. Now 1, and now 2, 22. 22, 21, 2. Sold him 2,100, 306. Is that right?
74.
I don't have notes here.
Whatever he gets ready, I get that.
5 years old, gathered cows.
5 years old, gathered cows with him. He swam the Eminence River, guys. Said he'll go wherever you head him. 12 and a half, 1500. There's a cute little horse right there. 12 and a half, 1500. Yep, 1500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yep, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yep, 13 and a half, 12 and a half. You're all wrong there. I'm going 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Here's 13 and a half, here 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Kenny boy, I'm going to 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. That might be the cheapest little horse been in here all night. 4 white legs, big straight face, and broke to get in that bridle. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half, now 19, 18, now 19, 18, now 19, 18, 19, 1900, I have sold him 1800. What was the number? 355.
If number 75, CBM Fly.
You can't even get turned around on account of the minute vehicles parked back over there for that. You don't get Cadillac. Yeah, that's why we're having horse sale. You pay for this.
We good?
You got to pay.
CBM Flying Parrot's a 22 model quarter gelding. He's by Flying Dakota Kid, by Packin' Kid, by Packin' Sixes. Flying Dakota Kid's out of a daughter, a runaway winner. His dam's by Frenchie Smokin' by Frenchman's Guy, just a 22 model, and he calls him Leroy. A good young gelding started, and he's in need of employment.
$2,000, 22 and a half, I'm going, 2,000, 2 and a half, 2,000, 2 and a half, and now 5, 25, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, Leah, you look at here, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, registered,
Come up the biggest outfit in Iowa, got their brand on his front shoulder. Captain Stroking right around there, and he won't be for everybody, but he broke your eye.
23 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24, here, young lady, 24, 23, 4, 4 to be at I have, so maybe 2,300 for the long Jerry.
I am noteless. Noteless. Noteless.
Somebody do their job.
I've been slacking. What do you want me to say? Trying to get fired. It's not working.
I bet.
Just out of 2.
Whoa, Miss Emmy, you found your big pretty plain home. Come right with that big done horse a while ago, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Leah, 16, 17, Jerry. Yes, 17, 17 now, 17, 17 now, 1,800, 1,800, 17 now, 18, 17 now, 1,800, 18 now, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, come on, you started this, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, Mr. George, you're out, now 2 and a half. Now 22, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, yes, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, internet, you're out, 23 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, here I have, solely 22.50, 355, thank you, Miss Amy.
77, 77. No notes.
She gets ready, it's 310.
When you was 14 years old, the older lady said it, had to get somebody to ride it. It's a fox, out of a foxtrot.
Out of the foxtrot, Mark got 4 whites, and there's a pretty mule.
Come right over there north of Buffalo. She trail roaded all over. Got shoes on and a saddle knee. $2,500.
$2,500, $3,000. Hit 25 and now 27. High bid of the video, 5 and now 7. High bid of the video, 25 and now 7. High bid of the video, 25 and now 6. Now 7. Hit 27. I'm 27. 2,600 now, 700 now, 8, hit of the video, 29, hit of the video, 28, now 9, and a bid now, $3,000, hit of the video, 3, hit now 1, hit of the video, now 2, hit of the video, 33, now 4, hit of 5, hit of the video, 6, hit of the video, 36, hit 35, now 6 of the bid of the video, 5 of the bid, now 6 of the bid of the video, 35 and now 6 of the bid of the video, 35 and now 6 of the bid of the video, 5 and now 6 of the hit 3,600, hit of the video, 5 and now 6 of the video, 35 and now 6 of the video, 5 and now 6 of the video, it was a good mule, guys. Another 35 now, 6. Yes, 35 now, 6. Another now, 7. Another 37. I am 36. Another now, 7. Another now, 7. Another now, 7. Another 36 now, 7. So the mule was 3,600. 331.
78, 78. No notes. I just like saying it to you. Makes you so happy.
You think if somebody's going to have an internet deal, they'd make them get their information.
Oh my goodness.
78. Listen to Danny Clark.
Smooth mouth. Big broke, and broke. Did I mention broke?
702, whatever.
That little girl's rode that horse around here all evening now. There's a good little gelding. $1,000, 12 and a half. Now 1,500, 17 and a half. Now $2,000, $2,000, 2 and a half. Now 5, 25, 7 and a half, $3,000, 27 and a half, 3, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. 31 and a half, 2 and a half, and it is 31 and a half, now 2 and a half. Yes, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, and it is 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, and it is 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, and it is 31 and a half, now 2 and a half. Yes, 32 and a half, and it is 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and it is 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. Probably the broke the sound in here, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, and it is 32 and a half, and it is 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. Up. Down back in, 32 and a half. Something 31, 50, 3, 5, 7. Thank you, Danny Clark.
Thank you, sir.
Watch your head, baby duck.
79, 79.
There was a pause there. Comma.
79.
I have no notes.
He's
7 years old.
7 years old. He'd be broke to get in that bridle now. And gentle, quiet. Said they've had him everywhere now. I bet he'd whack one. 2,500, 27 half, we're gone. 25 and now 7 half, did you do it now? $3,000 now, 2 and a half, did it now? 5, did it 35, did it 2 and a half, 5. Yes, 35, did it 2 and a half, 5, did it 35, did it now 7 half, did it 2 and a half. Yes, 40, 2 and a half, did it Brady's in the lead behind the door. $4,000, 2 and a half. And now 42 and a half. Yes, sir. Any sound. $4,000, 2 and a half. We get $4,000 now, 2 and a half. $4,000 now, 2 and a half. $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yes, 42 and a half. $4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yes, $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Number 1, 2, 42, 42, here the 1 and now 2, 41 now, 2 now 3, 43. Here 43, 2 now 3 now, about 2 now 3 about 3. Now 44, and he's quiet. 43, 4, he's 44, he's 43 now, 43 now, 44 now, 5, 45 now, 40, ma'am, don't be that way. 44 now, 5, yep, you're going to lose him. 45, 44 now, 5, I'm about 5, I have 4,400, 372.
80,
No notes.
11-year-old gelding, true ranch horse. Said go do anything you want outside on them? You said you can go rope one off of it, guys? They've hauled the sortings up there and everything, guys. They're going to be all around ranch horse and slam. $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going now 5, 25, 3, 4, I'm about 24 here, now 4, now 5, now 6, 26, good, 26 here, 25, now 6, 25, now 6, now 22, 22, now 6, good, 26 here, 25, now 6, 25, now 6, be gentle. Gentle, 25 now, see? I'm 2600 today, 5 now, 600 today, 25 now, 600, I'm about 5 now, 600 today, 2600, I'm about 5 now, 600, I have 2600 today, 5 now, 600, so 2500, put it on Jerry.
81, 81. Oh, I have notes, but no batteries. I need batteries. Can I use your mic? Can I please use your mic?
This is an 11-year-old gelding, bred and raised by Jeff Bynum out of World Championship Cow Horse Bloodlines, but papers will be unavailable. A nice made gelding, gentle. He'll be a tick on the lazy side and good for the less experienced rider.
Battery failure.
Been mostly a dude horse his whole life. 2, 22 and a half. 2 now, 2 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 and a half. I'm 2 now, 2 and a half. 2 now, 2 and a half. 2 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Now 5. 25. 2 and a half. Now 5. 2 and a half. Now 5. 22 and a half. Now 5. 3 and a half. 23 and a half. Gentle horse, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. 22 and a half, now 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. 23 and a half. So we don't use any better not do that.
Did you get your energizers in?
No, I don't have notes on this next one. If they're in order. No.
82.
I don't have notes.
Hey, you come to buy you a big gentle mule, pay attention right here. What about your mule, young man? Her name is Old Gal. Said she come right off her neighbor, broke to work single, broke to work double, broke to ride, and absolutely Gentile for everybody. There's a good mule right there. And she's sound. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700 now, 18, 18, 1,700 now, 19, 19, 19 now, 2,000 now, 1 now, 2 now, 3, 23, young man, 3, 22 now, 3, 2 now, 3, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Guys, if you want you a gentle mule, there is a gentle mule. She ain't made a mistake the whole time she's been in here. She's got a good mouth on her nose. 22, 22 and a half, 3, now half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, now did you? 26 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half. You've been trying awful hard, young man. That's a pretty good mule. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. It's not here. 27 and a half. 26 and a half. Now, that makes a big difference. 27 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Here I have 26.15 for on JT.
If number 83 is going to be a coming 3-year-old gelding, got 60 days of riding and coming along nicely.
Coming
2-year-old.
2-year-old.
Said it'd be calm and easy to handle, guys, and just coming 2 years old. 600, 700. We're 600 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down. I done got it. Got me at 6.5, 700, now half, 7.5, 800, 800. 800 now half and now 9. 9 now half. 850 9. 9 now half. 9 now half. 9 now 10.
We're out of
Now 10. It's $1,000 internet. You're out. $9,500. It's $1,000 now half. $1,000 now half. Sold $1,000.
You got him, Amy. 10011. 10011.
Your paper probably got a dig around there. Thank you. 168. You got it. Okay. Nice sale.
You like that? What's that number?
Tip number 84, this is Prestigious Magnum, the 2014 model paint gelding. By Prestigitator, by Prestigious, by Mr. Impress It, and out of a daughter of Obvious First Clue by Code First Clue. Again, 2014 model. This gelding has been trail ridden exclusively. His owners moved to Missouri a year ago and a friend used him. His owners are not riding as much and have colts coming next spring, so he needs a new home.
11 years old.
1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, now 1,800, now 1,900, 1,900, 2,000, now 100, 21, now 2, 22, now 3, 4, 5, 25, I'm 4, 5, 21 now 6 and now 7 and 27 and now 7. We're now 8 and now 9 and 29, so 2,900. 3 years in papers.
Hey, Kenny or someone, Brady, can you tip my camera up just a tick? Someone hit it. 85. Yep, right up, just a tick more, just a tick more. Yes, sir, thank you. Is that 85?
Tip number 85 is Tux. He's an 8-year-old gelding that's been there and done that on the ranch, as well as been to town to the ranch rodeos. He'll be a good kind of horse to go do any job. He's royally bred, but this is the other one that came with that when papers were lost in the fire. He'll be sound around and the right kind, only selling because the outfit is selling out. 8 years old.
$3,000, 32 and a half. We're now 5, $3,000 now 5, $35, $3,000 now 5, $3,000 now 5, $3,000, 2 and a half, now 5, $35, it's 35, yes, sir. So the first time they've ever been to town. Sound and A-OK, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 2 and a half, 35, 3 now 4, 34 now 5, 35 and now 6, and now 7, and now 8, and now 9, and now 4,000, now 1, and now 2, 41, now 2, 41, now 2, now 3, and now 4. 44, 44, I'm going to kitty, you're out, 44, I'm going to 30 now, 43 now, 43 now, 43 now, 43 now, 43 now, 45, 45 now, 6, and 46, take another bite, come on, 45, say, yes, 45 now, 6, and I'm 45 now, say, I'm 46, you good, kitty, I'm now 7, and now 8, and 48, 48, 9, 49 and a half, 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 so many 48, 50, CW1.
George, that did I've never had. That's good. Thank you, Brady. I've never had to do that here. No. I know there's an art to it. I don't usually do it here.
Hip number 86 is Cowboys Gin A927 via 2019 model gelding by Cross Bell 905 by Tanqueray Gin, now the daughter of Cowboys Boonlight by Boonlight Dancer. 2019 model, and they call him Make. He's been used on a ranch in New Mexico where he's had a ton of cattle prowl, gathered, and doctored on him. He'll know what a full day's work is. He is sound as the day is long. Got a ton of athletic ability and really right around 6 years old.
Pretty good kind of a gray horse right here now.
This horse is a really, really good horse. Like, you can go do all your cowboy chores on him, but you ain't got to be a cowboy to ride.
Said you can go do all the cowboy stuff on him, but you ain't got to be a cowboy to get along either.
He'll ride like this in the middle of a 50-section pasture.
Said he'll ride right like that in the middle of a 50-section pasture.
Whatever he tells you, he said you take your rope down, go Dr. One. Anything that boy says is 100% good. I'll give you 6,000, you're on the money.
6,000, 6,500. Another now 5. Yep, 5 now 7. I'm gonna multiply 5 now 7. Then more. 5 now 7. Another 7 now 5. Another 75 now 8,000. Another 8,000. Yep, 75 now 8. Another 75 now 8,000. I'm 75 now 8,000. Another 75 now 8,000. Yes, sir.
They'll saddle them things before daylight, and I promise you'll come in after dark. All they do is range up.
Everybody thinks we're bullshitting them when we say a 50-section pasture. We gather them before breakfast. Like, this horse has been used.
Yeah, he's been used every day. 75, $8,000. Hit another $8,000. I'll take 77 halves. Zane, hit another 75, 7.5. And now 8,000. 8,000. Hit another 77 high. Now 8,000. Hit another 800. Hit another 77 high. Now 8,000. Hit another 8. 77 high. Now he hit another 8,000. Hit another 77 high. Now 8,000. Hit another 8. 8,000. Hit another 77 high. Now 8,000. Hit another 8,000. Hit another 77 high. Now 8. 77 high. Hit another 8. Hit another 8. Hit another 8. Hit another 8. Hit another 8,000. Hit another 77 high. Now 8,000. Here I have 8,000. Sold him 77.50. Put him on Zane.
So guys, you're going to see a little bit of motion now with the camera because to secure it up, Brady taped off to the side rail, and this is a scale, so it moves. Okay, so you are going to see a little bit of motion, but it'll stay up.
This half sister of the sorrel horse we sold just a minute ago. Said she'll be a good honest broke mare right there. 800, 900, hit another 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, I'm gone, hit another 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 9, 8, 10, hit another 800 down, 9 now, 10, you're all out here, 9, 10, I'm over here, you're all out, $1,000. $1,000, $900, $1,000, $1,100, now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. You're out too, Mister. 1,100 now 12. All 1,100 now 12. 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 11, sold her 1,100, 3, 5, 7.
Hip number 88 coming in is going to be Jack Jack. He'll be a 5-year-old home-raised gelding. It's his first time coming to a sale. He's 100% sound, broke with no vices, just too much horse for my wife. He was born and raised on our farm. He is by a Gruya quarter horse stallion and out of a black leopard Appaloosa mare. 5 years old.
1,400, 1,500, hit another 1,500, 1,400 now, 1,600 now, you gotta be 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,800, and now 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 200, 200 now, about 1,900 now, 200, 200, 1,900 now, 200, 200, 1,900 now, 2,000, 200 here, 1,900 now, 200 now, about 1,900 now, 200 200 1,900 now, 200 about 1,900 now, 200 about 1,900 now, 2. So 1,900.
10029.
If number 89 is going to be Jill, a 9-year-old gated mare, a handy-sized mare with an excellent gait, smooth traveler that will really cover the country. She's moved cattle, checked fence, and water on the ranch.
She's as black as a crow, and there's pretty mine.
Gated.
1400, 1500, internet's out 1900. 1900. Watch her stroll on across there. She can do it. 1800 down, 1900. 1800 down, 1900. 1900 down, 1900. Y'all done? 18 down, 19. 1800. Put it on 359. Is that right? 359.
If number 90 is going to be a 5-year-old crossbred gelding, started well and ready to go to work, 100% sound.
Hey, you talking about a cool looking little horse? Pay
Real
attention here.
He throws that little guy outside. Guy got it off the road up there. The man left on a 27-mile trail ride. Pretty good draft crossover ride. Got it out.
There's a cool little man right there. 27, high at 3,000. Hit $3,000. 28 down 9. And now 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, I'm going to bump 5, now 6, I'm going to be 35, I'm now 6, I'm going to bump 5, I'm now 6, I'm going to bump 35, I'm now 600, 3,600, I'm going to be 5, I'm now 6, I'm going to bump 35, I'm now 600, I'm going to be 3,600, I'm 3,500, 600 here, I'm going to be 35, I'm now 600, there's one that would go all day, 3,500. 3,500, 600, 35, 3600 here. Sold 3,500. Jason Wilf.
91.
If number 91 is going to be a 13-year-old mare, Baroque to ride.
Ooh, boy, Palomino and white. I want to show you something pretty right here. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12, and I'm going. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Now 1,500. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. I got a lead in the lead. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half. 18 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Solar 14, 50, 357.
No notes.
Whoa, looky here, Saddle Hogs. He's 8 years old. There's one that can flat get it on now. 1,200, 1,300. Yeah, 12 and now 13, 13, 12 and now 13, 12 and now 13, 12 and now 1,300. Yep, 1,300.
Yep.
Now 1,400. 14, 13 and now 1,400. Yep, 1,400. 14 and now 14. Stroll on, 1,400. And 13 and now 14 and now 15.
That's out.
1,500. Yep, 1,500. 14 and now 1,500. Here. I am 14 and now 1,500. 14 and now 1,500.
Yep.
Now 1,600. And now 17.
We're out again, George.
17. Now 17. Yep, 17. Now 18. You're all out up there. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. Now 1,800. Girls, you're out with your 1,800. 1,800, why not 17, 18, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800 now, 1,800 right out, 1,800, sold him on the net, 1,700.
10029. These papers you gave me?
5 times Smart 2 will be a 2018 model gelding. He's by Lena Smart Times, by Smart Times 2, and he's out of a daughter of Smart Times 2, a 2018 model. They call him Silver. A nice quiet gelding. He's been ridden through the cows, through the brush, across the creeks. He'll side pass, spin circles, ride double, and he's got a lot of life ahead of him. Guaranteed safe and sound. He's been there, done that. Just simply don't have the time to ride him like I should, and he needs a job. 7 years old.
22 and a half, 5. 25 and a little bit, 2 and a half, 5 and a little bit, 22 and a half, 5 and a little bit, 5 and a little bit, 2 and a half, 5 and a little bit, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 5 and a little bit, 7 and a half, 25 and a 7 and a half. Now 30, I'm going to 30 down, 7 and a half, 30 down here now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half, 37 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 37 now, 2 and a half, 37 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. It's 37 now, there's a broke little horse, 37 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. It's 37 now, 2 and a half, side pass to it all, 37 now, 2 and a half. Said he ain't got no modern day bad habits in him whatsoever. Three times more down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 31 down, 2 to the mid, Johnny Boy, I'm 31 down, 2 to the middle of the middle, 2 to the middle of the middle, 1 down, 2 to the middle of the middle, 32, 32, 2 to the 1, down, 2 to the middle of the middle, 31 down, 2 to the middle of the middle, 2 to the middle of the middle, 1 down, 2 to the middle of the middle, 30 to the middle now, 3, 33, 2 to the middle, 2 to the middle now, 3 to the middle of the middle, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half, I have sold him 32.50. Here's them papers.
We done with this?
We're done with that.
Yep, 96 is going to be Riddle. He's a 17-year-old thoroughbred gelding. He'll be a laid-back trail horse that goes where you ask. He's more woe than go, easy to catch, easy to load, and good for the farrier. Been there, done that kind of guy, 17 years old.
$900,000. We get $900,000. We're going to be $900,000. We're going to be $11,000. 12. Yes, 12. 12. 12 now, 13, 13, why not? 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 13 and a half, 1300, Kenny Boy, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. So leave 12.50. 341. Watch your head, ma'am.
I would do the usual, I guess. $98. I have a note. Hang on. Let me get to my note.
This is a 12 to 14-year-old grade mare, broke, gathered cows and done ranch type things, has raised 2 mule colts out of her, exposed back to a 16-hand black jack or blue roan gypsy stud. Someone might have left the gate unlocked. 12 to 14 years old.
$900,000. It's $900,000. It's $900,000. I'm going $900,000. It's $900,000 here. It's $900,000 now 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, Kenny, you're out, 13 and a half, good, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, good, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, here I have, so they're 13.50. $362.
97. I'm noteless.
Oh my. Oh boy.
What have you got here, young man? Said he ain't gonna be sound.
You got papers.
I do. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Wyoming Mr. Holoplay. He is a 2017 model gelding by Wyoming Mr. Goose, by J. Cross Blue Moon, by Rowdy Blue Man. He's out of a daughter of Holoplay Boy by Holodoc, 2017 model.
He's 8 years old, guys, and there is a fancy
Not
horse.
sound.
Said he might take a little maintenance. 3,500, 37 half. I'm 3,500 now, 7 half. Now 7 half now 4. I'm gonna bump 4 down to 37 half now 4 down here. Good, 37 half now 4. I'm gonna bump 4 down now 2 and a half and now 5 and now 7 half and now 5 and now 5,000. It's 47 half 5. So this is the first time this young man's ever seen him, and he said he is a nice horse.
47 and a half.
Now 5,000, 47 hand now 5, 47 hand now 5, 47 hand now 5, 5, 47 hand now 5, 47 hand now 5, 47 hand now 5, 5,000, 47 hand $5,000. Slowly 47.50. 662.
Jennifer, I can't see.
If number 100 is Dylan, he'll be a 15-year-old gelding, a very gentle horse at all times. Been trail ridden in the mountains and the state parks all over the country. Handy size, standing just over 14 hands with a smooth gait and a good disposition. No buck fighter kick. He's a sweet boy all the time, up to date all the way around, 15 years old.
8 and a half, 9 and a half. Yes, 9 and a half. 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 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 and a half here. Yes, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Yes, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 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 and a half, yes, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, yes, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, here I'm about 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, yes, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, going back in, 15 and a half. So be 14 to pay, put him on Brett.
Thank you. Thank you. I am noteless. Thank you.
Cameron.
There's a big one.
They've hog hunted off of him.
Been
to the chuck wagon races and everywhere.
No. That's so fast for me, I think.
Jennifer said he's got stains in his back as big as softballs. Here comes that big horse out there, $1,000, 12 and a half. Good, down now, 12 and a half, into the video, down now, 12 and a half, into the video, down now, 12 and a half. Good, down now, 12 and a half, into the video, down now. Watch him roll on now, down now. He will polywog, into the video, down now, 12 and a half. Good, down now, 1,100, video, down now, 12. I took it ahead of him. You got to be 1,200.
He took it ahead of us, George. You got to be 12.
1,200. Into the video, 1,100. Now 1,200. Now 1,300. Young man, into the video, 1,300. Yes, 1,200. Now 13. Into the video, 1,200. Now 13. Into the video, 1,200. Now 1,300. I'm 1,200. Now 13. We will strong. Randy into the video, 13. Into the video, now 1,400. Yes, 14. Into the video, 13. Into the 14. Into the video, 14. Into the video, 13. Into the 1,400. Into the video, 1,400. Yes, 14. Into the video, 13. Into the 14. Into the video, 14. Into the video, 13. Into the 14. Have you get 1,400? Into the video 13, we're gonna have 14.
Yep.
Now 15. Now 1,500. Into the video 15, into the video 14, we're gonna have 15. Into the video 15, into the video 14, we're gonna have 15. We're gonna have now 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Nice big saddle horse. Into the video 15, into the video 14, and I have 1,500 here. I have 1,500. Mr. George, you want back in? 1,500. So 1450, put him on 325, 325. Here's Ernie.
It's getting old stuff, Ed.
Select trailer. The little 3-horse slant, 2,000, 2,500, 25, 22 and a half, now 500, 25, it's 22 and a half, 25, 5, 7 half, 27 and 3, 3,000 gator, 3, I'll be at 27 and 3, it takes quite a bit more, bring it home.
Ooh.
Got notes?
Yeah, I just want to.
102.
Yep, number 102 is going to be a coming 2-year-old Appaloosa gelding, well started with smooth gaits and easy to be around, forward moving and willing to learn.
I got 700, 800, little Grula Gilding, 800, 900 down, 500 down, 1100 down, 1200, Johnny Carey down, 13, Jerry, I'll be at 12, be at 13 to buy. I got Johnny in the lead, 12, 1300, 1200, 1300, 12, I'll be at 1200 and a half, 12, get a half, it's 1200 and a half, now 13, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, ski around, 13 and a half, 13, now 14, now half, 14 and a half, it's 1400 down, half a dollar, 14 gonna be half, I'll be 1400 down, half, 14 gonna be half, 1400, 14 half, so 1400, 348, thank you, sir. Bring them on.
No notes.
103.
Randy.
6 years old, open. No tattoos, no work. 6 years old, open. Big brute seller right there. $5, 1100, 1100. Where'd Roy go? 1100 down. 1200, 1300 down, 13 to be it. It's $1,300. Big reset mark. 1200, 1300 down. 12, we get 13, 14. It's 14. Johnny's in the lead. He got 1300, 1400 down. 13 and a half. It's half. Where is Johnny? Now 14 down. 14, Johnny. It's 1400 down. 13 and a half. 14. I'll be at 1350, 1400 down. 6 years old. 1350, 1400 down, 14 to back, it's 1400 down, 13 to be down, 14, 14, 14, 13 to be down, 14 to be down, 14 to be down, 14, 13 to be down, 1400, Gary Roman, 1350.
If number 106 is going to be a 6-year-old Bertrand Cross gelding. He'll stand 16 hands, trail ridden, and he is barefoot.
800, 900, down, 10, 9, get a 10, down, $5, 9, get a 10, good 10, 11, Randy, 11, down 12, Jerry, 12, and now 1300, 14, 13, 14, big Strauss red gilded for 1300, 1400, it's 1400 to be it, 6. Yes, 1400. 1400. Big cross red, full white legged ball face horse, 1400. Down 13, 14. It's 1400. 13, 14. It's 14 to be it. 13, 14. Now 15. 15. 16. 16. 17. 17. 18. 18. There's horse still a lot of work for you. Come on, 1800. Big young sound horse. 1800. 18. 18. You'll be high about 17 and a half, 1700 high, 17 to be now 1800, 18 now high, now 19, now high, 2000, high, 1, get 2, 22, 2200, 22 back. I got 21, 2, so did Kitty's way, 2100. 355, 2100.
This is going to be a 6-year-old gelding coming in. They rode him all winter, brought him in a week ago, and rode him lopes Circles, new shoes. The guy we bought him from still has his papers. You're gonna buy him great. 100% sound, 6 years old.
1,200, 1,300, down 12, down 13, down 14, down 15, down 16, 17, 18, down 19, down $2,000, down 21, down Randy Boy, 21. It's one, down 21, and a pretty good 6-year-old gelding right here, 2,100, down 2 to be at 1. It's one, down 2, 22, you're all out, my way, 22. It's 2, down 21, you get a 2 back. I got 2,100, 2,200, down 2 to be 1, to be 2 to be down 21, you get a 2 back. 22 back, down 2 to be 2 to be 2 to be 2 to be 1, 2. 22. So 2,100 CW1, 2,100 CW1. I like you. Bring one.
Yep, number 107 is going to be Legacy's Viking Raven, the 2015 model registered paint there. By Legacy's Viking, by a true Legacy, by True Bruiser. Out of a daughter of TJ Fancy Ott, by Ott 7, come 11. 2015 model, they call her Phoebe. She'll stand 15-1. This mare's gentle with a capital G and safe for any level rider. Used on the ranch, been in the parades, show ridden many miles. She's one you can catch and saddle when someone from town comes and wants to go for a ride. 10 years old.
He rode her all over this sale barn all day. If you guys come to buy you a Jim Little mare, he rode her up down the alleys outside. Jim rode her all over. There's a pretty safe little registered bank mare to beat Jim. Safe. 2,500, 27,500. It's 3,000. 3,000. 27,500. 3. I'll be $3,000. 27,900. It's 3. 28 now, 9 now, 3. It's 3 now, 1 now, 1 now, 2 now, 31, 2. Kenny Boy, 3,200. 31, you get a 2 back. I'm at 31, 2. 3,200. 31, 2. There's a Jill safe 35. 32. He said he caught some cattle outside on her over there. You can rope on her, rode her in the brush, rode her everywhere. Trail horse, 3,200, 32. 3, 4, 33, 4. I'll be 33, 4. 5, 36. 3,600. I got 35, 3,600 on her. 7, 8, 38, Johnny. Internet 8. Jill on Mark, 3,800. Get 8. 3,800. Sold her 3,700. Skeeter got her 3,700. Thank you, Tim.
Heads up.
206. 206. 7-year-old gelding.
7-year-old gelding.
Rides English, rides Western.
Rides English and Western.
This is probably the first time he's had a saddle in 6-8 months.
First time had a saddle on 6-8 months. And he's 6 years old. He's sounding rides English and Western. 1,700, 1,800. 1,800. Shaky little gelding. 1,800. It's 17, 18. 19. 2. $2,000. Get 2. 19. Get a 2. 2,000. I got 19. Get 2. Pretty good little young horse. $2,000. 19. Get a 2. Get 2 to be it. Now 1. I got Kenny and Lee. 21. Get 1. 2 down 3. 3, 4. 5. 25. 600. Get 2,600 down. Pretty nice way horse. 2,600. Get 2,600. Yes, 6. 2,600's off. You got a job for one this summer. There's a shapy 6-year-old horse for 2,600. All he needs is wet saddle blankets. 2,600. 2,600. Now 7. Yes, 7. This needs a job. 27. I need some more riding. Sold him down here 2,600. Put him on number 363. 363. Hey, are y'all hauling Jason's horse? Yeah, just get the paperwork. He'll mail me a check.
Team number 109 is going to be Cotton. He's a 10-year-old gelding. He's been ranch raised and ranch ridden. He'll know all the chores in a day's work. 10 years old.
10 years old, big old ranch horse, 1,200 down, 13 to bid. I'll be at 1,200, 1,300 here. Down, 1,300 down, 13 to back. I got 1,200, 1,300 down, 13 to bid. 12 high, 1,200 high. I'll be at 1,200, 12 high. There's a big decent horse neck race round gentle for $1,200, 12 and a half. With 12 high, I'll be at 1,200 here to half on him. 12 high, 13. Internet's in the lead. 12 high, 13 and a half. Yes, 13 and a half on him. 13 to bid, 13 and a half. Sold him on the internet for $12.50.
10029.
Bring one.
If number 111 is going to be a 6-year-old gelding, he'll stand 15 hands. Had his teeth floated, up to date on Coggins and vaccines. Sound, broke to ride, but has been sitting for a while, so he's going to need a tune-up.
I got 600 high. Yes, 6 high. 600 hit high. 600 high. 7 now high. Yes, 7 high. 8 high. 9. Jerry boy, get a high. 10. 11. I'll be at 10, 50 bid, get 1,100. 10 high, bid 11. You got to be 1,100.
Yep.
Now 12. You're out still. I got the internet. 1,100, 1,200. Yes, 12. 12. I'll be now 13. Internet. 12, 13. Yes, 1,300. 12 to be 13 to be 13 to be 13 to be 12, 13 to be 13 to be 12 to be 13 to be half. So 1,200, 337, 337 back.
If number 115 coming in is going to be Poncho. He'll be a handy size, well-broke jet black gelding, 15 years old. Used on the same ranch most of his life, and he'll know about a day's work.
Yes, sir. Yeah, about 1,200.
12 high, 1,200 here on Poncho. 12 high, 1,200 high, 12 high. I got you a fair while ago. Good high, 12 high, I'll be at 1,200 here, money high, 12 high, 13, right? Good 13, I got Kenny in the lead, 12 high, 13 high, good 13 about 12 high, 1,300, 13 about, good 13 about, 12.50. 362, the bear, 362.
I don't have notes, Jeff.
What do you got, Grayson? 8 years old. Making a nice little horse. He got him off of Neil Ragsdale down in Arkansas, and they did it, kicked out, and he's 8 years old, and there's a good old paint horse, 700, 7 high. It's 700, 800. Gated horse, 800. 7 high. It's 700 high. I'll be at 700 down high. 7 high. Sammy. Now 800. Sandy, give you more Saturday afternoon. 800. Now high. 800 high. I got 800, 8 high. There's a little saddle horse for $800 now. Now 900. Now 10. Now 10. Pretty little guy, $1,000 big mane and tail, $1,000. George, you'll be 950. 950. Now 10. $1,000. I got 950. 10. Sold him 950. He's South Mississippi bound. 950.
10029.
Thank you, Jeff.
$133 is going to get.
If number 133 is Marco, he is a 7-year-old John Mule. He'll stand 15-1 to be a riding machine. He's been packed on, trail ridden by just about every level rider, good for the farrier, easy to catch and handle, an outstanding sure-footed mule that will sure fit most anyone's program, 7 years old.
Yeah, you got Phil. Come off from near Plantation, South Georgia. Sound broke, easy to catch. You can set in the saddle, you can ride him. 15, 1600, 1600, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 21, 21, down 2, down 3, 23, 2, 3, 4, 4, Kenny, 23, 4, bid 23, 4, 24, 3, 4, there's a nice view, 2300, 2400, 23, 4, 5, get 4 to bid, 23, 24, 24, get 4, 5, 6, good, gentle, safe, no problems, 2600. 2600. I had 25, 600 off. Get 2600 on him. 2600 back. 2600 to bid. So 2500. Put on JT 2500.
If number 110 is a 14-year-old gelding, a ranch horse, been team roped on, well broke, but has been sitting since last year and has been sound. 14 years old.
800, 900, I got 800 bid to get it down here. 800 here high. 850. I got 850 bid to get it down 100. Now 10. Now 11. John Perry, what about you, buddy? 1100 down. 10 to bid 11 back. 11 down. Right here, 1000. 1100 down. 1100 on him. Sold to you, man, $1,000. Put them on number 668 668 $1,000.
If number 121 is going to be a 4-year-old standard bred gelding, broke for the buggy and sound, but not a lady's horse.
4 years old, 600. He'll be up in the brattle, boys. He'll go down that road. I get 600 money. That's up on 4-year-old. 600, 700, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1100 bid. Pound these young standard bred track down the road, 1100, 10 to get 11 back, 1100, 1050. 1050. So $5. What is it, Randy? 306. You'll need to go for a Sunday afternoon stroll.
Quickly.
Here's the final.
130's the one to get.
If number 130 is Doc Roots 20, be a 2019 model gelding. By Rudy Final Bar, by Sun's Final Chance, by The Last Son, and out of a daughter of Corona's Prospect by Corona Cartel. Again, a 2019 model. Rudy's been used outside to gather and sort cattle. He's also been lightly started on the barrels.
6-year-old.
6 years old. I got 17, 1800. He's a Corona. 19, 2, 1, 2, 22, 22, 3. He's a Corona Cartel. 2300. There's a good big brown horse. Half. Now 3. Now half. And now 4. Now half. Now 5. Now half. 20 pounds. Half. Get 20 pounds. They gathered cattle in pasture and used him outside. No. Now 26. Now 7. 27. 28. 29. 3. Jerry gonna be 3. Get 3. 29. 3. I got 29 bid 3,000. 3. Get 3 back. 29 bid 3,000. Get 3 29 bid 3. Catch him where you find him. Be safe. Now 31. Be a 1, be a 2, be a 3, be a 1 to bound, 31 to bound, down 2 to bound, 32 to be a 3, be a 33. He's a Corona cartel, 3,300, 3,300. Be a 2 to be a 3 to bound, be a 32, 3, 4, 33, 4, 5, 34, 5, 3,500. Be a 4, 5, be a 35, be a 5, be a 4, 5. Sold him 3,400. Emily. Thank you, sir. Emily Snowden, 3,400. Hey, 114.
10-year-old ranch horse.
10-year-old ranch horse.
Do all types of ranch work, be sound.
Sound, do all kind of ranch work.
He's got white saddle marks on his
Got
back.
big saddle galls in his
Biggest
back.
five blade.
Sell him right there.
Sound and broke.
12.50, 13 and a half. I get 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, $2,000. What are you going to be? 2 to back. Get 2. I have 19 and a half, 2. I get 19.50 bid. You get a 2,000. There's a shaky little gelding. $2,000. Get 2. What are you going to be? 19 and a half. You get a 2,000. What are you going to be? 2 to back. Get 2. What are you going to be? 19 and a half. Be a $2,000. What do you say? 2. What are you going to be? 19 and a half. Get $2,000. Only what are you going to be? 19 and a half. Get 2. What are you going to be? 2 to back. Get 2. What are you going to be? I got Brady in the lead. Down 19 and a half. 2. He's got mud all over him. You give him a bath and clip him. There's a decent little horse riding around in there too. $2,000. He's very highly road. What about you? You get a lot more for a lot less. $2,000. Get 2. 19 2. I got 19. Get 2. What are you going to be? 2,000. What are you going to be? 2 to about 19.50. I'm gonna sell it. What are you going to be?
How much?
2,000. 2,000. What is that?
Put him on 25.
112 and 122. Oh.
112, Jenny Donkey, 300, 400, down 3, 4, 3 and a half. I'm on a Jenny, now 4, now half. It's 4 half. 400 half, quarter half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. I got 4 half. I'm going to go down. Now 75.
Took it on the floor, Bill. Took it on the floor.
You're out on the internet too, right?
Yeah.
Now 500, sir. Get 5. Jenny, young Jenny, 475. 5. Get 500. Sold on the internet for 475.
You got her, Bill. 10020. 10020.
122, Jenny.
Another Jenny. Oh my goodness.
Little bitty Jenny. I got $300, 3 and a half, down 4. I'm going to get it down 4. I'm going to get it down 4. To be down 3, down 4, down half. 4 and a half. Big Jerry, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Quarter half. I'm going to go down half. Yeah, 415. Now 75. I'm going to go down 475. Now 500.
Took it on the floor, Bill.
5 and a quarter, young man. I'm going to go down. Get 500 down half. I'm down half. And now 75. Get 575. I'm going to go down 600. The internet's in the lead. I get 575 now. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. To the bound now. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. To the bound now. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Half. Sold her on the internet 575.
Keep them together.
Same way as the last
10020. 10020. She's cute.
113.
Bring him on.
I'm noteless. Noteless.
113. You got a note, Brandon?
Oh. I lied. Oh, it's wet.
You know, help I can get.
15-year-old gaited mare, very gentle for any level rider. The children have lost interest in riding. 15 years old.
15-year-old gaited mare, 700 now half on a saddle mare, 700 half. It's 7 of money half. Real saddle mare now 8. Now half. Now 9. I get 8 half bid 9. I get 850 bid 9. Now half. 10. Saddle mare, $5 off. I get 950 down now 11. 10 half. I'll bid $1,000 now half. I'll bid $1,000 here and half. Saddle mare worth the money, 10 and a half. It had to be it. Sold her on the internet for $1,000.
10029.
Thank you, Danny.
806 guys. 806.
I'm noteless again.
Hey, 123. What do you got here? 11 or 12 years old. Anybody ready? Broke. Chris Fritz Racing Broken got his friend on him. Good gentleman. Safe. Been in the same place the last 4 years. 12, 1300. Out 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 26, 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, $5, now 1, now 2, now 31, you get a 2 to bid, now 3 to bid, 3,300, 32, 3, now 4, now 5, get 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 41 to bid, now bid 4,001, get 41 to bid, now 4,100, on him, now to bid, before you get a 1. I got Kenny in the lead, 4,100, now it's $4,000, now 41, bid 4,100 on him. I'll bid $4,000, 4,100. Now 2, now 3, 42, 34, 44, 5, 44, 5. Get 6, 47, 48, 8, now 9. Get 9. I got 48 with Kenny, 49. I'll bid 4,800 now, 4,900 on him. 4,900 on the bid, 8 bid, 9 here, down there. 49, 4,900 down high. Sold him 4,800. What's your number later on it? 362. Thank you, Marshall.
If 119 is going to be Ripley, a 13-year-old draft cross gelding, a big, thick ranch horse. He's mostly been ridden and used outfitting, and he will pack anything you can load.
Hey, Chance came a long ways, and he said his horse got a little banged up in the trailer, and he got a lot of them on. He said he ain't terrible, but it'd go away in a day or two. Sell that big crossbred horse, $1,000, 1,100. I'll pay 1,100. Horse come out Eastern Wyoming, had a long haul on him. It beat Jim, 1,200. Down $1,000. 10, 15, now, $1,000 down half. Yes, $1,000 to half. I'll be 10, 10 half. I'll be 10, 10 half. Only now 11. I'll be 10, 50 down 1,100. 1,100. 11. Now half, 11 half, now 12, now half, 12 half, 13. Get 1,300. So 1250. What is it? 668, 668, 1250.
Thanks, Chance. Is that your last one?
If number 126 is going to be an older mare, broke to drive, traffic safe and sound. She's a horse anybody can drive.
She's got a little spot on this side over here. 450, 500. I'm going to give it down high. 455. 450. 475. Yeah, 50 of the money, 75. I'm bid 475. Yeah, 400. 475 bid now 5. Hit 5. Something 475, put them on here. 341 on one. 341 on one.
Gift number 120 is going to be Dusty. Be an 18-year-old mare, a great trail horse. My 9-year-old daughter's been riding her on the trails and checking cows with me. My kids used her to gain confidence and learn how to ride. 18 years old.
600, 700, yep, 600, 700, now 800, 700, 800, 800, 900, give me 8.5, man. Where's good gentleman? 800 and a half, 800 and a half, 8.5, Jim, now 900, I got Brady in the lead, 8.5, 9, Brett, 900, hit 900, 8.5, now half, now 10, now half, 10 and a half, I'll bid $1,000 and a half. Some $1,000 right here, $1,000. Put on $668, $1,000, $668. 13-year-old geldings.
602.
Pony standard bred cross. He broke the ride. He had EPM about a month ago. He's getting better. There he is. 400 a quarter, 4 and a quarter and a half, and 75 and 5, 500. Hit 500. 475. 5. Hit 500. You on in, Scotty? 500. Hit 500. Pretty quiet, old buddy. 500. Hit 500. So 475. 362 the bear, 475. 132. 10 years old, been used on the ranch. 8 years old, been used on the ranch and been trail road. Jim, anybody grinding. Been on lots of trail rides. 1,200, 1,300. Big Joe Gilman, 1,300, 1,400. Down 13, 14, 1,500. Down 15 to bid. Hit 15 to bang. Down 14, 15 to bid. Top of 14, 1,500. Down 15 to bang. I'll be at 14, 15. Down 14, 15. I'll be at 14, 1500. 1,600, 1,600, the internet's in the lead. Yeah, 15, 1,600, so on the internet, 1,500.
10029. She said 24.
124.
This is Mickey. He'll be a 14-year-old gelding. His video is up. He's been ridden all over town in parades, through the drive-thrus, in the woods, in the water, you name it. He'll neck rein, side pass, stand for you to mount, be easy to saddle and good for the farrier. Easy to load and easy to handle. 14 years old.
This is the one. Yeah.
15, 1,600. I'm going to 1,600. 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2, 2,200, 3, 4, 24, 25, 26, 2,600, 27, 28, 2,800, shaky down there, 3,000, big old shaky over 3,000. Hit 1, 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, takes more money. POA, bring another.
134 is Trevor. He'll be a 14-year-old, 15-hand stout gelding. They don't come any prettier. He will walk, trot, and slow lope. He's got a good neck rein, a back up, and a good stop. He's been trail ridden, sorted, pen cattle, and ridden in the arena. Super, super cool and 14 years old.
100% sound, deep broke track, 25, 27 high. It's 27 high, 25, 7 high, 600. Tack him up, ride him anywhere you want to go. 2,600. It's 25, 2,600. Down, down, 7. It's 27. 26, 27. It's 7 back. It's 7 back. 8, 9. 29, 29, Kenny. 29. I got 28, midnight. 3, 3, you got the 3. Yeah. 3,000. Half now 3. It's 3. 29 hang 3. Get your man's got a 3. 29 hang 3,000. It's $3,000. 29 half. Now half. 30 and a half. Now 1. 31. 31. Half 1. So 3,000 half. CW1. 3,050. CW number 1.
If number 139 is going to be Hightail Cat. He is a 22 model stallion. He is by a tail of the cat, a great son, a highbrow cat. He is out of an own daughter of little Louis Longlegs, a great son, a highbrow cat, a 22 model, an all boy and royally bred top to bottom.
Yeah, he's a highbrow cat and he's 3 years old. And he told me about him. They got him off Cut North Family. He's been started on the cow and rode outside. And there's a good old stud right there, 2022 high. 2022 high. It's 22 high 5. That's 7 high 3. Dickie got a 3. 3. Now 2 high Cameron. 31 Cameron. 32. 3. 4. 34. 35. 36. 37. He's double red hot brown cat, 3,700, 3,700, 3,800, now 9, 4,000, 4, now 1, it's 1, 41, 41, now bid $4,000, 1, 41, 1. Just go on with him. 41, 41, 41, selling $4,000.
662 4,500.
Here, Dickie, here's your paper.
If number 128 is going to be Trigger, an 11-year-old gelding. He's been all over the country and seen and done it all. He's been used in the rodeos, roping both the head and the heel side. He'll ride super fancy with all the buttons with a sliding stop to boot. The more you ask, the more he'll give. 11 years old.
1,200, 1,300. I'm 12, 13, 1,400 down, 13, 1,400 down, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 50, 17, 17, now 1,700. I'll be 16, now 1,700, I'll be now 17, now 18, 18, now 19, now 2, now 1, 21, 21, 21. I'm Cameron, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 25, now 25, 25, 26, now 27, 27, 27, 8, 30 yard 3, $3,000. It's 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 30, 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 41, now 2, 42, now 41, now 2 to the bid, now 2 to the bid, now half. Sold 4,100. What's your number, ma'am? 677, 677 the buyer. See ya. Three-year-old stud, 2-year-old stud pony. 27 inches tall, 300, 400. He's 27 inches, 400, 500. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 5. I'm bid 450. I'm going to down half. He's a little bitty. I'm going to down half. 450. You get it? Now 5. Junior, 500. I'm at 4.5 pounds. Yeah, 400. 4.5 bid 5. 4.5. So 450. 356. Don't wait so long.
129.
Hey.
This is Chester. He's an 11-year-old draft cross gelding used outfitting and guiding, and also been a trail horse. 11 years old.
1,500, 1,600. Big old gelding right there. There's 1,600. I'll be 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. I'll be at 16, 1,700. Don't even 1,700. I got 16, 1,700. Jerry got him 1,600. Put him on Jerry.
1,600.
That's how'd you get up there, Chance?
125 is the one to get. No notes.
Hang on.
We got a 204 here, guys. 204.
We got notes. Just a minute.
She's 10-year-old quarter horse.
10-year-old mare.
She's been shown all over 4-H shows near my house.
Been showed in 4-H.
Taught two little girls how to ride.
Taught two little girls how to
They
ride.
just sped up, got barrel races and all that kind of stuff. But she is a good mare that anybody can ride.
Gentle, neck reins, anybody get along.
A kid's horse deluxe.
Sell her right there. 1,500, 1,600. How many? 16, 17. 1,700. I got 16, 17. I'll be 16, 17. Family horse. She's broke. You watch her. Backs up, next range. 16, 17. It's 1,700. Sold her 1,600. 359 to buy her. 1,600. 359 gets her. Bring one. 136 the one to get. Whoa. Might not go this route, sell him for $300, 3.5. 3.5. Pound 300 now high. Pound 300 now high. 3.5. 3.5. Pound 300 now 3/4. Yeah, 300 some 300. What is it? 311, $300. 311 gets them $300.
Yep, number 140 coming in is going to be Marvin, a 16-year-old gated gelding. Video's up. He's been ridden all the trails of Arkansas. He's traffic safe. Anyone can ride a big gentle giant and 16 years old.
Saddle horse right there, $5 left 100. Big gentle gated gelding left 100. It's $5.11. Big gentle gated gelding for 1,300. 13 saddle horse. 14. 13, 14. 14. I got 13, 14 to bid. Jill, safe, broke, stay broke. 1,400. 13, 14, 15. 15. There's a good horse. 1,500. 1,500. And a real saddle horse. 15, 16. Yep, 16. Sold him on the internet. 1,500.
You're the winner, George. 10029.
Thank you, Sarah.
Be an older mare, broke and soft-footed.
Older mare, broke, soft-footed. 500 pound. It's 5 money, half, and now 6, and now half, and 7, half, Jerry, you're out. Half, 7, half, 700 half. I got 700 half. Quarter. Quarter to be at 725. I got 700 bid a quarter. Quarter to be at 20 pound about 7, 20 pound about 20 pound of it down. Half 7.25. So 700. 306 on her. 306 the buyer.
142.
We gotta let this one out first.
After that's gonna be 504, 504, 806, now 504.
If number 142, video is up. Pay attention. This is El Flamas RR, who'll be a 2019 model appendix gelding by Capo de Capi, a great son of Corona Cartel. Capo de Capi out of a Daughter of Straw Fly special. His dams by Walk Through Fire by First Down Dash, 2019 model. He was with a trainer for 60 days, then started on the pattern. He's not been raced or sped up. You watch through there, they just ease him around through, so he does everything slow and correct.
He's a Corona Cartel out of a First Down Dash mare, 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 27, I got 26 down, 7, First Down Dash, the Corona Cartel, 2,700, 6, 2,700 down, started on the barrel, 2,700, get 7, 26 9, we're gonna go. Get 6 9, 2600 and a half. Scotty got him. Here's his paper. Scotty, 2,600.
If number 145 is Preacher, a finished ranch horse gelding with more color and ride than a new Cadillac. He's been used in every aspect of ranch work you can imagine. He handles it all with ease. From loading pots to doctoring cattle, shagging bulls, and trail riding, he's an expert in all of it.
2,500, 27, 25, bucks, give Gilder Brook Drive, 27, 25, 7, 2,600. I got 25, 2,600. Shut the gates on him, don't broke to right. Anybody get along here? Don't need no maintenance, no problems. 2,600. That's 7, 8. You got to be 8. 2,800 now 9. Now 3. $3. I got 29 bid 3. $3. I got 29 bid 3. $3,000. Bid 3. 29 bid 3. $3,000. $3,000. You get a 3. Bid 3. So 2,900, 15, 2,900.
92 and 135.
Okay.
Okay, that one was 116, right? Now you got
Yeah.
7
7, 8 years old, 1718. They're marrying a gelding. They're Amish broke. They drive to anything. They're broke to ride, and he wants to sell them 2 times the money.
First time they ever had a saddle on, they were
Broke to drive the very best. Sound, 1,200, 1,300 apiece, 2 times the money. Pair of half lingers, 12, 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 17, get 1,700 apiece, 18, 1,800. I got 17, bid 18, 1,800, 17, 18. I'll bid 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Internet. They drive the very best. They said they hooked them on manure spreader, spread manure, did everything with them. There's a good work team. You can ride them. They're young. They're sound. 2,000 apiece. 2,000. I'll take a half. 19 and a half. I got 19. George, you got to be half. You want to be in. Get them there. Half layers. 19 and a half. Get 19. 19 going to be half. I'll be at $1,900 bid now. $half. $1. $half. $19 going to be half. Get 19 and a half. They're worth more. 19 and a half. I got 19 and a half. 19. Y'all done? Give me 1950. Sold at 1,900.
15.
Two-year-old filly. Been rode a handful of times. $300, 3.5. 2-year-old, 3.5, 4. 3.5, 4. Get 300 in the middle, 4.
350 bar, and now high, 4.5. It's 400 down high, down 4 down, 400 down, 400 down high. I got 4.5, now 5, now high, 5 high, 6, 6 high, 6 high, 6 high, 7, 7 camera, get 7, 6 high, 7, 7 get 7 down, 7 sold right up here for 650. Put them on number 322, 322, 650.
No, I have no notes.
Okay, somewhere near here. Hey, you got one down at 70.
What do you get here? 12-year-old gelding. Big trail road everywhere. Around about 1,200, 13. Next range, gentlemen, trail road all over. 1,200, 1,300, down to 13 to bid. Good 13 to bang. 13 to bid. 12, 13. Big old black gelding for 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 17, 16, 17. I'm bid 16. You'll be halfway. Now 17. Now half. Now 18. 18. I got 17. Half 18. 18 to back, 18 to back, 17, 1800, 18 to be, 18 to back, 17 to be, 18, 17 to be, 18 and a half, so 17 and a half, put them on number 357, 357.
This will be Selena, a cool little ranch mare. She spent her whole life out west being used. She's done just about everything imaginable on horseback and is a saint to be around. She's been used as a brood.
Gelding, 8 or 9 years old.
Swear to God.
Low fall. Sound and gentle, 1,200, 1,300, keep 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 1,800, I'm being 18 to that. 1,800, low blue gray, 1,800 down, 18 one step, one fall, 1,700, 1,800, 18 to be at 19, Cameron, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19 to back, 18, 19, 18 to be, yeah, 19, 18, 19, 18, 2,000, now 1, 21 grade, 21, there's good size, good little horse, now 2, 22, 2,200, Sound won't buck y'all. 2,200. Get 2,200. So 2,100. Said he better not do that. Frank one PO.
I don't have notes here.
146. What do you got here? He's 3 years old and he don't see all his problems. 354. Good 300 down 4. 300 down 4 to boat to be down 3 down 4 to boat down 3 to be down 400 3 down 4. Now 300 down 400 3 to be down 4 to boat to boat to the end of 4. 100 down 3 down 4 to boat to be down 3 to be down 4 to boat to be down 354. So 350. 311.
147. 123. Okay.
Chief Southern Bear is going to be a 2020 model quarter gelding by BP Southern Jess by Mr. Jess Perry. I have a daughter of Chief Black Bear by Chief Black Creek, be a 2020 model.
This horse has had one owner. They hold him to horse shows.
Had one owner holding the horse shows.
Several of his siblings. They
I don't know why this is extra good
$40,000.
tonight. Thank you.
He's a gentle for anybody to ride. They have $15,000 for training.
Had $15,000 worth of training. He's gentle for anybody to ride.
He'll take both leads.
Take both leads. Side pass, open any gate. Anybody in here get along with him? He's 5 years old by son of Mr. Jess Perry.
Broke for grandma.
Broke. 4,000, 4,500 down, 4,045. Get 2.5, 5 pounds, 7.5 pounds, 2.5 pounds, 55, 57 pounds. Get 6,000, 2.5 pounds, 5 pounds, 67 pounds. Get your beers out. I got 65, 79, $7 dollar. Now 2.5 pounds, 72 pounds. Get 5 pounds, 75. A little different what we've been selling last hour. There's a nice horse. He's 5 years old by son of Mr. Jess Terry.
Anything, anywhere. He's ready to go. He's dated very many 5-year-old sound horses that anybody in here can ride.
72.5 pounds. It's 5 pounds, 7,500. I bid 72.5 pounds. 73.5 pounds, 3.5. I got 72.5.
And about 4 horses have bucked up and down that alleyway and ran us over and everything else.
Yeah.
The little girl up here in the ground rode him all up and down that alleyway. I'm up in circles out there between all them cars. He's the real deal.
Testify, Scotty. Talk about him. 72.5 pounds. I believe you trained her, Scotty, next. It's 7,500 down to 5 pounds. It's 7,500. There's a nice horse. He's 5 years old. I just got 72.5. 73.5 pounds, 3.5. It's 73. Side fast does everything good. Young, sound, hard to find. 73.5. It's 3.5 pounds. 3.5. It's 73.5 on him. 73.5. They said it takes a little more if you need to talk to them there. Here's your papers back.
Is that the one you handed me, Jennifer?
Pour it out. It's going to be a 21 model quarter mare, an own daughter of the great Kissing the Girls, and out of an own daughter of a good machine. You talk about royally bred. Also registered with the American Ranch Horse Association and an SBA enrolled. No daughter of Kissing the Girls, out of a daughter of a good machine, and a 21 model.
Yeah, boy. 3 pounds, 32 pounds. Get 3 pounds, 2.5, 1, 2. I got 31, bid 2, 3, 4, 33, 34, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 30 pounds, 36, 9, 3,600 dollars. 37, 37, 37. Now 8, 30, now 9, 39, Kenny, 4,000, Johnny. It's 4, now 1. 41, Kenny, Bob. It's 1, for the bid 1, I bid $4,000, 4,100. I got $4,000, 4,100. Now 1, it's 1, now 2, 42, 3, 43, 43, 4,300, 4,300, 4,300, 4,400, 4,400, 4,500, get 4,500, 600, 4,600, 7, 47, now 8, 48, now 9, now 5,000, now 1, 51, 51, $5,100, get 1. She's a Kissing the Girls, 51.5. Sold her $5,000. 665. Thank you, ma'am. Nice mare. Here's the papers, Johnny, and here's Big Ed.
Be careful, Johnny. There's a ranch horse certificate in there. It's little.
Stuff in there.
148, Jennifer.
Roll 2 on there, buddy.
Did she say 148? I'm sorry, I'm half deaf. Okay. I have a note.
Yeah.
Have a note.
If number 148 is going to be Sammy, he'll be a 10-year-old gelding. He's been used checking fences and pony and colts on the trails. He'll cross the water and the logs without hesitation, make someone an excellent trail horse, 10 years old.
700, 800, now 900, 800, 900, now 10, now 12, 1300, 1300, Shauna, 1300, 12, now 1300, I'm 12, now 1300, 12, now 1300, 12, 1300, I'm 12, 1300, 12, 1300, sold him 1,200, 357. I already knew it. I started 4 this long ago. He's outside. Anything for you, kiddo.
151.
Except I've never seen you ride any mules.
This is gonna be an older Percher mare that is broke double coming in.
I'm just gonna keep passing this stuff over. Jennifer took it.
Hey, something Percher mare right there. 5.5, 600. Hit a little bit, 5.5, 6.5, hit a little bit, 6.5, 5, hit a little bit, 6.5. Good 600, half now, 700, 700 now, good 7.5, 8, hit a little bit, 800, 7.5 now, 8.5, and now 9, and now 9, hit a little bit, and now 9, now half, hit a little bit, 9, now half, good 9, now half, hit a little bit, 9, now 9.5, hit a little bit, 9, now 9.5, half. Somewhere 900, 355. 12 years young. Come out of Western South Dakota, guys. Be honest and be good. They broke thousands on him, guys, outside. $2,000, 22.5. We get $2,000 now, 2.5. There's one broke to get in that bridle. $2,000 now, 2.5 now, tight. Good 25 here now, 7.5 now, $3,000. Hit a little bit, 7.5 now, 3 now, 2.5. Hit a little bit now, 5. Hit a little bit, 35. Good 32.5, 5. Hit a little bit, 35. Hit a little bit, 2.5 now, 5. Hit a little bit, 32.5, 5. Good 32.5, 5. Hit a little bit, 3.5. Hit a little bit, 33.5. I'm 32.5 now, 3.5. Hit a little bit, 2.5 now, 3.5. Hit a little bit, 32.5. Hit a little bit, 3.5. I'm 32.5, 3.5. I have something 32.5. Pretty much Skeeter.
Was that
149.
149?
He's a little tight tonight. I think it'll go away in a day or two.
Said he just got shot this morning, guys, at 8 o'clock this morning.
His horse
Said he's
is
walking a
definitely
little tight
sore. I
in
don't know
here,
if he
but
got
it'll
hot
all
nailed or
go
what, but
away.
he's walking sore tonight.
Good little kid's horse, 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, now 9, you got to be a little faster there, quick girl, and now 10, 10, now 11,
We're out,
and now
Jonathan.
11, 10, now 11, now 11, I'm 10, 11, I'm 10, 11, I'm 10, 10 and a half, and it'll be a 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, I have. So give $1,000, pretty on. 337. Be 13 or 14 years old. Quiet and gentle for the littlest kid. Did you get on him? Just go riding, guys. Cute little horse. 12 and a half, 1,500, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 15, 13, now 14, hit a little bit, 14, hit a little bit, 13, 15, hit a little bit, 1,800. Yeah, yep, now 16, now 17, hit a little bit, 17, now 18, hit a little bit, 1,800. I'm 17, 18, hit a little bit, 18, hit a little bit, 17, now 18, hit a little bit, 1,800. I'm 17, now 18, hit a little bit, 18, hit a little bit, 17, now 18, hit a little bit, 17, now 18. I'm 1,700, 17 and a half, 1,800, hit a little bit, 1,800, I'm about 1,800. 17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800, 17 and a half, now 1,800. Be gentle, he's quiet. 17 and a half, 1,800, hit a little bit, 1,800, 17 and a half, now 1,800, 1,800, 17 and a half, now 1,800. I have. So big 17, 50, 3, 5, 7. Oh, looky here.
154, I believe.
What do you got here, young? 11 or 12 years old. She'll be a babysitter. She'll walk, trot, one step low, back up, guys. 100% sound, gentle, and safe. 800, 900. We're at 900. 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 10 now, 900 now, $5. 900 now, $5. Now 1100 now, 12.
Both out.
11, 12, If you want one safe and gentle for the whole family, there she would be. 1,100, 1,200, hit it with you, 1,200 down, but I'm on 11 down, 12 down, but I'm on 11 down, 12, 11 half, I'm on 11 down, half, 11 half, I'm on 11 down, 11 half, I'm on 11 half, 1,100, 11 half, I'm on 11 half, sound and gentle, guys. Look at now, half, hit it, but I'm on 11, half, now 12, hit it, 12, I'm on 11, half, 12, I'm on 12, 11, half, 12, 12, half. Sold her 11.50. Put her on number 331. Watch your head, little one.
155 next.
You got the papers? POA?
She's got this, Dad.
You got her papers? Yes.
Oh my. Oh my. I want you all to take note right here.
Chocolate Cookie Kisses is the 24 model registered POA filly bred by Behrman Farms. She is by Sonny's Cookie Chip by Plaudit's Gold Sun. She is out of a daughter of Suddenly Sid, and again, a 24 model. Just as nice as they come, with the best ground manners, beautiful markings, and gonna be big. She's had all the groundwork done. A pleasure to be around.
There you bet. I want about 6,500 for $3,000, 32 and a half. Hit it to the 300 now, 2 and a half. Yep, $3,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it to the 32 and a half. Hit it to the 3,000 now, 2 and a half. And now 5. Hit it to the 35. And now 7 and a half. Hit it to the 37 and a half. There is only one like her. 3,500 now, 7 and a half. What about you girls? 37 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half. I think you give that card to that little one. She would 35, 7 and a half. Yep, 37 and a half. Hit it to the 35 and now 7 and a half. Yep, 37 and a half. Hit it to the 600, hit it to the 3,600 internet, 3,500, 3,600, hit it to the 600, but I'm 5,600, yep, 3,500, 600, but I'm 3,500, 600, but I'm 3,600, I'm 3,500, 600, 5,600, but I'm 35, 600, but I'm thinking of it, I have 35, 36. Put her on JT, 3,500. Here's them papers.
You want to take her back where you had it. 156. Older Persian mare broke double.
There you go.
Older Persian mare broke work double. 700, 800, 800, 700, I got him now 9, now 10, now 11, 10, 1100, 10, 1100, half now 11, now half 11, half 11 now half 12 now half 12 and a half, 12, 12, 50, I'm 12, 12 and a half, now 13 now half, 13 now half, I'm 13 now half, now 14 now half, 14 and a half, yep, 14 now half, 14 and a half, now 15, 14 and a half, now 15, 14 and a half, now 15, 1,500. So we're 14 and a half, put her on 355.
157.
No notes.
Come off the Dude Outfitters, 10 years old. One hand neck range, just pretty much anybody can get along here. 1,400, 1,500, now 1,600, now 1,600, now 19 now 2, hit to the 2 now, hit to the 19 now 2 down, hit to the 2, 19 now 2, hit to the 2 now, hit to the 19 now 2 down, here I have sold him 1,900, put him on. Number 381.
158.
We have number 158 coming in will be Chip. He's a 3-year-old stallion, 17 one hands. He'll ride English and Western with a decent handle. He just got put on the back burner. If someone wants a horse full of personality, he's your guy. Just a 3-year-old.
And oh boy.
Oh boy.
$400, 4.5. Hit 400 4.5, hit it 400 now, 4.5, hit it 400 now, half. Hit 450, hit it 400 now, 4.5, hit it 400 now, 4.5, hit it 400 now, half. I'm 450, I'm 400 now, 4.5, hit it 400 now, half. Hit it 400 now, 4.5. I'm 4.5, hit it 400, hit it 4.5, hit it now, 5, hit it 5, hit it I'm 5. Randy, you're out. You want back in? 4.5, 5, I'm 5, hit it, I'm 5, hit it, half. Somebody's 450, put him on Jerry. Jerry on 65. Jerry on 65.
160.
5-year-old recip, guys. Right here. So I'll get Myra right there. Here, come on here. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, it's set, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, I'm 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, it's $700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, half, 800, 7 half, 800, 7 now, 800, 7 now, 800, half. So there's 750, Roy.
What'd you go, Johnny?
Okay, you ready?
Gary
Put her on
Loman.
Loman. Put her on Gary Loman.
Coming from the other side.
113, 113, put her at 113. There you go, Wayne, come get it. 113, 113.
If number 159 is Susie, her video is up. She is 7 years old, easy on the eyes and easy to keep around. She stands good for the farrier, good to be clipped and bathed, an awesome trail mule with no buck or spook. She's more woe than go, but she will move out when asked. They've used her in the stockyards, pushing cattle and opening gates. She's been roped on and she will hold one. She'll cross the creeks in the water, go wherever you point her. 7 years old, watch a video.
They use her right back here every Tuesday now. $2,000, 22.5. I'm gone. Hit the video. 2,000 now, 2.5 now, 5. And now 7.5, hit the video, 3, and minimum 3, hit the video, 27, hand now, $3,000, hit the video, 3, 8.5, 9.5, hit the video, 29.5, 3,500, hit the video, 3,500, hit the video, 9.5, 3,500, hit the video, 3,500. I'm now 1.5, hit the video, 31, hand now, 2.5, hit the video, 32.5, hit the 1, hand now, 2.5, hit 31, hand now, 2.5, hit the video, 3.5, hit the 4.5, hit the 5.5, hit the video, minimum 35.5, hit the video, 5.5, now 6.5, now 7.5, now 8.5.
We're way out, guys.
So they've trail rode her everywhere because she'll go anywhere you want her. 27.5, 8.5. I'm on the other side. Kenny, you're all out. 27.5, 8.5, 9.5, now 4,000, now 1, 41. 41, hit the video, 41, hit the video, 41, hit the video, 41, hit the video, 1 and a bit. Yep, 41, 2, hit the video, 42, now 3, hit the video, 43, hit the video, 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit. I had to let my computer catch up. 42, 3, hit 42, 3 to the video, 3 to the bit, 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit. You boys are still out. 42, 3, hit 43, hit the video, 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit, 42, now 3 to the bit, 40, and now 4, and about 44. And now 5, hit the video, 45, hit the video, 45, hit the video, 5 to the bit, now 5 to the bit, 5 now 6, and now 7, hit the video, 47, and now 8, hit the video, now 9, hit the video, 9 here, yep, 49, 5,000, hit the video, now 5,000, I got Leroy in the lead, 49, 5,000, hit 5,000, hit the video, 49, now 5,000, hit the video, 49, now 5, yep, 49, now 5,000, now 1, hit the video, 51, hit the video, 5,000, now 1, hit the video, 51, now 2, 52 to the 1 to the bit, now 2 to the bit of the 51, now 2 to the bit of the 51, now 2 to the bit of the 51, now 2 to the bit. I have 5,100 from 362.
161.
Notice.
Hey, selling driver. $300, 3.5. It's 3 to the bid, 3.5, hit the video, 3 to the bid, now 3.5, quarter, half, hit the video, 3.5, now 75, now 4, I'm gonna bump quarter, I'm gonna bump half, hit the video, 4.5. Hit 4.5, quarter, 4.5, hit the video, quarter down, high, hit the video, quarter down, 4.5, high, out, 4.25, half, 4.25, 341 on one.
162. No notes.
Big boys come right along. 12 years old, been used on the dude outfit. 1,500, 17 and a half, hit the video, 17 and a half, hit the video, 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 17 and a half, hit the video, 17 and a half, 1,600, hit the video, 1,600, 1,600, hit the video, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, so 1,600, put it on. 3, 3, 1. She's 15 or 16 years old. She's full blood Morgan. Says she'll be broke to ride and broke to drive.
That's
either
old
way.
style
That's
Morgan.
old
That's a
school
good
Morgan
one.
right there. She's sound.
That's a good solid.
Good solid Morgan
That's what
mare
they
right
used to all
there.
look like.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half. Been rode everywhere outside.
12 and a half with me.
13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Sold her 12.50 on the net.
You'll like her, George. 10029. Thank you, Jamie. Huh? I'm noteless.
9-year-old mare. Says she country fresh gas straight out of the country, just 9 years old. There's a pretty mare. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, time to now 12 and a half. Into the video, time to now 12 and a half. Into the video, time to now 12 and a half. Into the video, 11 now 13. Into the video, 13. Into the video, 12 and a bit now 1300. Gotta be 13 now 14. Into the video, 4 now 15. Into the video, 10 on the video, but about 14 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 1500. Into the video, 14 and a half, 15. Into the video, 15 and a half, but about 1500. I'm 14 and a half, 1500. Into the now 1600. Into the video, 15 and a half, 1600. I'm 1600. Into the video, 15 and a half, 1600. Half and now 16 and a half, and the video 16 and a half. Good 16 and a half, ladies, and the video 16 and a half. Good 16 and a half, and the video 16 and a half, and the video 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half, and the video 17 and a half. I'm 16 and a half, 17 and a half, and the video 17 and a half, and the video 17 and a half. Sold her 16.50, put her on 670.
165. Nope.
12, 14-year-old mule. Been trail road everywhere. Said he'll be 100% sound. Said he'll be broke when you get him home tomorrow. Pretty good mule there. The Molly mule. 2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 25 and now 7 and a half now 3. I'm about 7 and a half now 3. Down there, hit the video 27 and a half now 3. I'm 3,000. Hit the video 27 and a half now 3. Hit the video 3. 27 and a half now 3. Down there, hit the video 3. Hit 27 and a half now 3. Down there, hit the video 27 and a half now 3. Down there, hit the video 28 and a half. Now 9, now 3, hit the video 3, $10, I'm 9, and now 3, $10, hit the video 29, now 3, $10, hit the video 29, now 3, hit 3, $10, hit the video 29, now 3, hit the video 3, $10, 3, $10, 29, now 3. When you're done, she's done, guys. That's a pretty good tight mule. $29, $3,000, hit of the video, $300, 29 now, $3,000, hit of the video, $300, 29 now, hit of the video, $300, I have sold her 2,900, 662.
166, older standard bred mare, broke for anybody.
There you go.
Older standard bred barn broke for anybody. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 8.5, 4 1/4, 4 1/2 now, 75 now, 500 now, quarter, 5 1/4, I'm gonna high into the video, 5 1/2 now, 75, into the video, 75, yep, 550, 75, into the video, 75, into the video, 5 75, high, up, 550, 311, 306.
Say 504 on this one, 504, 504.
170.
Oh my, look at here. 5-year-old gelding. Sound. He's gathered some cattle on him. Said the horse rides good. 1,500, 17 and a half, into the video, thing on the work on, into the now, usually got to be 17 and a half, into the video, 17 and a half. Good, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, into the video, thing on the now, 1,600, into the video, 1,600, you're out, into the video, 1,600. Good, 1,500 now, 1,600, into the video, thing on the now, 1,600, into the video, 1,600. 16 now, 17, and now 18, into the video, 1,800, now 9, into the now, into the video, 18, into the video, 1,800. 1,800, into the video, now 19, into the video, 19, into the video, 18, into the now 19, into the video, 18, into the now 1900, and now half into the video 19 and a half, into the video 19 and a half, getting more and about now 2, into the video 2, hit 19 and a half, now 2, into the video 2, now into the video 19 and a half, now come on, you started this, 19 and a half, 2, now half, hit $2,000 now, half, into the video 2,000 and a half, hit $2,000 now, half, into the video 2,000 now, half, into the video now 1, into the video 21, 2,000 half 1, into the video 21, into the video 2,000 half, now 1, into the video down minimum 1, 2,000 half 21, into the video 1, into the video 2,000 half, minimum 1, into the video 8, sold him 2,050, put him on number 35,
169, mare and colt. This is going to be a 6-year-old speed racking mare and her Perlino super gated filly. That mare is out of rowdy lines for you speed rackers in the house. She is exposed back to a mammoth jack and did not come back into heat, so you might be getting a 3-for-1.
$1,000, 12 and a half, now 15, now 17 and a half, into the video 15, now 17 and a half, now 2,
I'm with
into the
Aaron,
video
Sam, you're
2,000,
out.
into the video 17 and a half, 2, good, 17 and a half, 2, now 2 and a half, into the video 2,000, now 2 and a half, now 5, into the video 25, with Dusty, you're out, 22 and a half, 5, good, 25, into the video 2 and a half, now 5, into the video 25, into the video 2 and a half, 5, I'm 22 and a half, 5, watch that baby go, into the video 2 and a half, 5, I'm 25, into the video 2 and a half, now 5, into the video 25, into the video 2
Again,
and a
I'm
half,
with
now 5,
Aaron. Everyone else is out.
22 and a half, now 5, into the video 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, into the video 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, into the video 20, now 4 and a half, yeah, 24 and a half, into the video 4 and a half, 5 and a half, into the video 25 and a half, I'm 24 and a half, 5 and a half, into the video 25 and a half, into the video 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, I have sold them on the net, 24.50.
Tennessee bound 10066. You got her, Aaron.
167.
I'm noteless.
Come right off the dude ranch, guys. Get broke to get in that bridle. 1,500, 17 and a half, into the 15, under now 17 and a half, I'm gone, into the 15, under now 17 and a half, I'm 15, under now 1,600, into the 16, under the 15, under now 1,600, into the 16, under the 15, under now 1,600, 1,600, into the 15, under now 16, under the 15, under the now 16, under the 15, under now 16, under the 1,600, 1,600, under the 15, under now, under the 16, under the 15, under now 16, under the 16, under the now 1,600, 1,600, 1,500, put it on Jerry.
171, 7-year-old gelding broke and sticky starter.
7-year-old gelding now. Got a sticky starter. 500, 5 and a half. We have 500, 5 and a half, and now 6, and now half, and now 7, and now half, and now 8, and then half, and then half. 800 now half, and then 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, pretty nice horse there, 808 and a half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, 9, 808 and a half, Kenny, you're not in, 8 and a half, 9 now, half, 8, 9 and a half, 800 9 and a half, and a horse make money there, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, I'm 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, so it's $1,000 pretty much. 355.
173, 14 or 15-year-old gelding just dropped off the farm right.
310 here, guys. 310, 310, 310.
He goes barn red. 700, 800, 700 now, 700 now, go, 700 now, 700 now, now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, down, 9, I'm straight away, 850 now, 9, I'm straight away, 850 now, 9, now, half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, it's 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, so 900, 325.
172. No notes.
10-year-old Atmar. So she's been done 4-H events, trail ride guys are pretty low POA Mar. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, and 1,700, and 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, I'm going, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, I'm on the internet, 1,718, 1,800, 1,700, now half, now 18 and a half, 18
George, we're out.
18 and a half, 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 17 and a half, 1,800, 1800, 17 and a half, now 1800 now, half, 18 and a half, 1,800 now, half, 18 and a half, 1,800 now, half, Mississippi bound 1,800.
10029. 176.
Here's a video of this horse roping. He has finished that horse. He'll leave the box flat.
She's got a good video here. This horse leaving the box flat. Good head horse here.
He'll turn to him. Some really good friends of mine have owned this horse for a while. They've used him in the sale barns. Their daughters learned to ride on him.
Said he's been at the same place for quite a little time,
They
guys.
knew I was coming. They asked me to bring him. He's a really, really nice horse.
Said he'll sure enough be a
And
finished
there's
head horse.
papers on
And
him.
you got papers.
Registered
This
96.
guy here, 176. Taylor Frost, he's a 2015 model by Frostjet Johnny, by Frostjet by Sunfrost, out of a daughter of Pepe Odo Wood by Pepe Odo Sand, 10-year-old.
$1,000, 12 and a half. We're now 1,500. Hit a little bit, 12 and a half. Now 1,500. Now 17 and a half. Hit a little bit, 1800. Now 17
They're all
and a half.
out
Hit a little
online.
bit, 1800. Now 16. You get 16.
17 and a half.
Now 2. 17 and a half. 2. Now 2 and a half.
That's
Hit a little
out.
bit, 22 and a half. Hit a little bit, 2. Now 2 and a half. There's a broke dad what he is. A little bit, 2. Now 2 and a half. 1 now 2. Here's 21 now. 2 a little bit now. 3 a little bit now. 4 a little bit now. 4 a little bit now. 5 a little bit now. 6 a little bit. Here's 26. Riley, you're out 25. 6. Here's 26 now. 7 a little bit. 27 now. 8. 7 a little bit now. 8 now. 9. Here's 29 now. 3. 3 now. 1. 31. 3 now. 1. Here's 3 now. 1. 3 now. 1. 3 now. 1. 31. I'm 3 now. 1. 31. 3 now. 1. 31. Here I. Said that's the first time she's ever rode him, guys. He's broke. 3 down. 31. 3 down, now 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, now 1, now 2, 32, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, 36, now 6, 36, here, 35, now 6, 35, now 6. I'd like to see your video over here, Leah. 35, 6, and a little bit of 35 now, 6, and a little bit of now, 7, and a little bit of 35 now, 6, and a little bit of 6, and a little bit of now, 7, and now 8, and a little bit of 38, and a little bit, and now 9, now $4,000, and a little bit of 4,000, and 30, and now 1, and a little bit of 4,000, now 1, now 2, yep, 42, and a little bit of 2, and a little bit of 41, now 2, and a little bit of 1, and a bit now 2, and a little bit of 42. Sold it 4,100, put him on JT.
RC LaSandale being a 2006 model mare. She's by Doc's Gunsmoke Leo, by Smoke and Buckshot by Doc Smoke. She's out of a daughter, Linda's Doctor by Doc King Links. Again, she's an 06 model. She's a brood mare, halter broke. She's good to have her feet trimmed, easy to handle in the stocks or to hand breed. She's had 2 foals of her own and then was used as a recip mare. She is not sound to ride without maintenance.
500, 600, hit a little bit of 500, $500, that got him in a little bit of 500, quarter, half, and now 75, and now 6, and now half, and now 7, and now half, and now half.
Took it on the floor, guys.
7 half, yep, 7 half, 8, hit a little bit, 7 half, now 8, a little bit, yep, 7, I'm on the internet, now half, and a little bit, now 9,
both out.
And now 9, yep, 9, I'm about 9, and a little bit, but now 9, and a little bit, but now 9, and a little bit, but now 9, now half, and a little bit, 9 and a half, but now 10,
we're out again.
but now $1,000 here, but now $1,000. I'm $950,000 here. I have sold her $950. Put her on. 355. Here's them papers.
Noteless.
Here, guys.
5-year-old little POA Meyer. 1,500, 17 and a half. 15 and a half, 17 and a half. 17 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 and a half. I'm 15 and a half, 17 and a half. 1,600. 17. 16, 17. 18. 18. 17 and a half, 18. 1,800. 1,800. 17 and a half, 18. 17 around 1,800. I'm 1,800, 17 around 1,800, 1,800, 17 around 1,800. I'm 17 around 18. So it takes quite a little bit more, guys.
Thank you, Joseph.
You think he's gonna switch? Not. Okay.
174. Okay.
Pretty good saddle horse right here now. 10 or 11 years old. Sound and gentle. Said he'll ride or he'll hook single or double. 800, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 900 down, 900 I'm $900 here, hit it $900 hit it $900 here. I'm $900 here now, 1,100 hit it $1,100. Said he'll go good outside, $1,000, 1,100, hit it $1,100 here, $1,100 hit it $1,100 here. I have sold him $1,000. Another one of them camp horses, guys. 11 years old. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it 17 and a half, two. Yep, 17 and a half, two. Hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 1800, 17 and a half, 1800. 1800. Hit it 18, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. half, and about 18, 17 and a half now, 18, and about 1800, $1,800, 17 and a half, $1,800 here I have. So we 17, 15, pretty much 15.
This is the one.
Okay, 140.
This is Selena. She's a cool little ranch mare, spent her whole life out west being used. She's done just about everything imaginable on horseback and is a saint to be around. She's been used as a brood mare the past couple years, but gathered up and went right back to riding.
Put that last horse on 355. 8, 9, 9.5. Yeah, 9.5, 9.5. 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, 9.5. It's 9.5. 9.5. Sold her 900 for on Jerry. 65, Jerry, 65.
Oh. Hip number 186 is going to be Gizmo. He'll stand 15.3, a big stout make, crossbred gelding, 8 years old, handy as your shirt pocket, gentle and easy to get along with.
He said he's doctored off of him, he's roped cattle off of him. Said been in the harness a little bit. Be gentle and broke. 1,600, 1,700, 17, 17, now 18, 18, 17, now 1,800, 1,800 now 19, 19, 21, Christian, move your horse. I got a bidder behind you. 2, now 2, 22, 2, now 3, 23, young lady, I'm on 3, 3, 4, I'm about 24, here now 5, 25, 4, 26, now 7, 2,700, the young lady, we're at 2,700 now, 8, 28 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 28 now, 9, 9 here, 28 now, 9. 28, 900 now, 900 now, 2,800 now, 900 now, hold on now, I only got one eye. Keep that damn thing down. 28, 9. 28 now, 28 now, 900. I'm gonna bum 900. Sold him 2,800. Oop, how much you need here? Said it takes 3,500 for him, Jennifer.
32.
I can get 3,200 if you want to sell him. Sell him. What's that number?
What is it?
356 is your buyer.
He goes in
Is that 188?
12 years old. Dog gentleman sound. Rides the same every day. Ah, boys, right here. 800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, I'm gone, 100 down 10, 100 down 11, 100 down 12, 100 down 13, 1,300, yeah, 1,200 down 13, how'd that work? 1,200 down 1,300, I'm 1,200 down 1,300, Leroy, you want back in? 1,300, 1,200 down 1,300, it's 12 and a half, I'll take it, 12 and a half, 12.
You know where 121 is?
12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300 now, half, 1,300 now, half, 1,300 now, half, 1,300, 13 and a half, 1,300 now, half, so 1,300, 355.
190 should have some papers.
We do.
Hip number 190 is going to be Peppy Eyed Sand, be a 2015 model quarter mare by Bo's Iron Rebel, by Bo to Pepinita, by Ace to Pepinita, out of a daughter of Blue Chip Security, by Sunny's Security, 2015 model.
This mare's extremely gentle. When I bought her off of the people, they had videos driving her through her house, through town, on
So
the trails.
you can ride her through the house, you can ride her through town, you can ride her down the trails.
601.
Sound to read, sound to ride, guys, sound around. $1,000,
You got the
12 and a
money.
half. Did you say 12 and a
I
half?
got the money.
I'm on the road. I done got it. 1,100, 1,200.
We're out, Chris.
13, 14, 15, 16, now 17, now 18, 18, now 19, 19, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 1900, 19, 18 and a half, now 1900, 18 and a half, now 1900, 1900. I'm 18 and a half, now 1900, 18 and a half, now 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, now 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, 1900. Over 1850, put her on JT.
192. If number 192 is going to be Badger's lookalike, she'll be a 2007 model appendix quarter mare. She's by Jackson Speaks, by Speak of Me, by Sierra T. She's a daughter of Thermo Dunn Pino by Thermo Everett Jr. Again, she's an 07 model, built right with good bones, solid feet, a previous 2D, 3D rodeo mare whose career was cut short due to an old injury needing extensive maintenance. She sells broodmare sound only, but with a trip to the vet, she's rideable. Since then, she's been her main broodmare, provided several nice foals over the course of 5 years, and produces major dun factor. She is currently open.
800, 900, 11 half, 11 now half, 11 half, 11 now half, 11 now half, 11 half, 11 half, now 12. It's 12, 11, hang on, 12, 11, hang on, 12, 12, 11, 12,
Better check. It takes more. It takes more.
How much you need here, young lady? Takes 3,000. She's 12 years old. She's been right on the same place for the last 10 years. She'll be gentle, honest, and safe. 1,100, 1,200. 1100 now, 1200 now, 1200 now, 1200 now, 13 now, 14, 14, you're out, 1400, 13 now, 14, 14, 13 now, 14, 14, high now, 14, 13 and a half, 1400 now, high, 14 and a half, 14 high now, 1500, and now half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 2,000 high, 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 now 1 and a half, 2,000 high, 1 and a half, 2,000 high, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 high, 1 and a half. Sold her 2,050, put her on 332.
193.
Nope.
13 or 14-year-old mare be broke and gentle.
Yeah, just real gentle kids that folks been trail riding.
Been trail riding?
Got an old scar, Ed. You got an old scar down there on that back leg. It don't bother, but it's there.
Gonna have a scar on the back
Sell
leg.
that mare right there, boys. $1,000, 12, and that's a long ways from her heart. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000, 1,100. $1100. It's $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 half now. 11. I'm 10 and a half. 11. 1100 here. Sold her 1050. Put her on 325.
175.
You come to get you a saddle horse. Look here.
13-year-old 7
13-year-old saddle mare. Said you'll catch her any place you find her, guys. She'll be a good big gentle mare. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, I'm 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, now 16 gentle, 1,500. Said she's been rode all over the plantations down there in Louisiana, and she'll be south. 1,600, 1,600, your way, 1,600, I have 15, 16, so 331, 1,500.
Chucky Brown, you're not funny.
Chucky Brown.
This will be Annie. Should be a 12-year-old Molly mule standing 14 hands and out of a quarter mare. She's super gentle. She'll trail ride, pack, tie on a picket line, or stake out. She's been used on the ranch. Loads, clips, baits, good for the farrier and the vet. Very enjoyable to have around and 12 years old.
Oh, Annie got her little shape. 17 and a half, $2,000. I'm 17 and a half now, $2, hit a little bit, 2,000, 17 and a half, 18, 19, hit a little bit, 19, hit a little bit, 2, hit a little bit, 1, hit a little bit, 2, hit a little bit, 22. I'm on the internet, you're all out, 22, 3, hit a little bit, 23, here, internet, 23. 4, and 5, hit a little bit, 25, hit a little bit, 4, and now 5, now 6, hit a little bit, 26. 26, here, hit a little bit, 5, now 6, hit a little bit, I'm on the net, hit a little bit, 5, 6, 26, here, hit a little bit, 5, and now 7.
That's out, Stephanie, you're out.
27. Yes, sir. So this is the first time she's been ridden in a couple of years.
26-7.
26-7.
26-7. With 27. I have sold her 2,600 per on. Jason Will.
Jason Will.
$14-year-old
14-year-old saddle horse.
It's going 81, okay, 81.
$1,000, 12 and a half. With down to the down, 12 and a half. Into the video, down to the down, 12 and a half. There's a saddle horse. Into the video, 12 and a half. Into the video, down to the down, 1,100. With down to $1,100. Into the video, down to the down, half. With down to the down, 1,100. Into the video, down to the down, 1,100. Down to the down, half. With down to $1,100. Into the video, down to the down, half. Into the video, 1,100 here. I'm down to the down, 1,100. Yeah, 1,100. Said he'll stroll on outside, $1,100, Mr. George, you still on there, $1,000 now, $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, so with $1,000, put him on 15.
Okay, 81 on the mule, 81.
13 years old, coming right off the Yellowstone now. She's gentle, she's safe. Broke to ride and broke to drive. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1500. Yep, 12 and a half, 1500. I'm gone. Then got it. Gonna be 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Yep, 15 and a half.
Logan did make it.
15 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. I have now 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. I have 16 and a half. Put her on Dean.
Skeeter.
That's Dean's new saddle horse.
Yep, number 200 is going to be badged in Boonlight. Should be a 24 model filly. She's by Boonlight's Murata, by Boonlight Dancer. Boonlight's Murata, of course, out of the daughter of Freckles Murata. Her dams by Jackson Speaks by Speak of Me. 24 model.
She's out of that mare that she just had in here. 500, 600, 600 we're out, got good papers on her and all. 8 and a half here. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8.50, now 9.50, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, so we're 8.50 on the net.
Yes. 10062. 10062. Gotta give 1 second here. Hang on a second. I got everything. Just give me a second here. Yes.
Yep, number 2.
You have the papers?
Ma'am, you got the papers?
My granddaughter took them out of my purse, so they're at home and I'll mail them.
Said that granddaughter took them out of her purse and she'll mail them.
She didn't want me to sell them.
Oh, see how she is.
This will be Walking the Line. It'll be a 2007 model APHA gelding by Walkin' and out of the mare Dandy Doll Lily. Again, papers are not here. He'll stand 15 one hands.
No.
Trained and shown in reining, heading, heeling, and trail ridden. Beautiful blue eyes. He's always thinking, loves to play games with a big Pirelli ball. He's not been overshown. He is not broke down. They did not have him broke to ride till he was 3.5 years old. The last few years, he's had the life of Riley out on the pasture because of family hardship. He likes the challenge, likes to work, and he needs a job. They've owned him since he was 4 months old, and his video is up. And again, you need to get with her for the papers.
Watch those seats wide over.
27 high at $3,000 now, 2 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half. You do it, Jerry, now 5, 35 now, 7 and a half, $4,000, 2 and a half. Yep, 42 and a half, 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, now 5, and now 7 and a half, now 5, now 2 and a half, 15, 2 and a half, $5,000 now, 2 and a half, 15, 2 and a half, $5,000 now, 2 and a half, and now 2, and now 3. I'm gonna bump 53. Kenny, you didn't last very long. Now 4, now 5, and now 6, now 7, 57, now 8, now 9, 59, now 6, now 2, and now 4. I'm gonna bump 54. I'm gonna come on, JD boy, 64. I'm 62 for. There ain't many like him. 62 for. Yep, 4. 54. 68, now 3, now 4, now 5. 65. Yep, 65. Now 6, and now 7. 67. Now 8, and now 9. 69. Now 7. Now 2. 72. Yep, 72. Come on, Cecil. 72. Now 4, and now 6. 76. Now 8. Now 8,000. 78. $8,000. 78. 8,000. 8,000. I'll take 79. Now 8. Now 1. 81. 81. Now 2. 82. Now 3. 83. Now 3. Now 4. 84. 83. Now 4. I'm 84. I'm about 83 now. 4. 83 now 4. And now there ain't no blue book on him. 84. I got him. 84. 5. 85. 84 now. 5. 85. 85. 84 now. 5. 85. Now 6. And now 7, 187 now 8, 88, 187 now 8, 187 now 8, 188, 187 now 8. You all done Cecil, 88, 187 now 8, 187 now 8, out, 8800. Sold him 8,700. 355. Nice horse, ma'am.
187. Please note the hip number. Just saying, it's not the number.
12-year-old Derek came off the Yellowstone Outfitters. One-hand neck rein.
12-year-old Mark coming out off the Yellowstone Outfitters gas, broke the one-hand neck rein and all. Big crossbred burn, $5, 1,100. I'm 1,100. I'm going down 1,100. I'm going down 11. I'm gone. I got him. 1100. Yep, that dollar 1,100. Yep, that dollar 1,100. $1,000 for him on Jerry. 65, Jerry. 65.
Got nothing.
12 or 13-year-old mule. Broke the ride and drive, me family safe. Said his little boys have rode her everywhere. 500, 600, 600, now 700, now 700, yep, 700, I'm 600, 700, 600, 700, here. I'm 600, 700, I'm 600, 700 and a half now, 7 and now, half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 7 and now, half, 7 and now, half, 7 and a half, 700 now, half. Sold her 700, 332.
Perry, I don't think you get up first, buddy.
This is a ring from earlier. He was led in the ring. They said that he was a finished rope horse. We rode him. He rides. He's sound. We're selling him.
Okay, this big mule goes to 604. 604.
Guys, they bought this horse all go on a whim. He's registered. Said he does right, and here's his papers.
Blue Dr. Q, he's a 2014 model gelding by Genuine Dr. Q, by Mr. Genuine Sand, by Genuine Doc. He's out of a daughter of Skip Roan Cowboy by my Skip Bandsy.
He's not chilling on the ground, but he can't butt the back off cover and butter off.
Say what? Boys, right here, $1,000, 12 and a half.
Let me clarify. He is not bad. Just don't go at him like you're a cowboy. Be nice to him. He's not bad with weed riding. He don't like riding.
$1,000, 1,100. A lot of girls don't. 1,100, 1,200. 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,200. Be careful now. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 12. You might be now 13, now 14, 1,400, and now 15, now 16, 1,16, 16, now 17, now 18, 1,800, 1,800, 17, 18, so be 1,700, put him on Riley. 672, here's your papers.
Just remember, you might be the girl covered in butter.
198, Jenny.
Little Jen.
Listen, there's a group of 5 of these Jennies here. 3 are adults. They're all exposed to a little spotted jack, and there's 2 yearlings. They're all calm, easy to work with, and have been with cows, sheep, and goats.
$300, $400. I'm 3, 4. I'm gonna bump over to the $300, $500. I'm gonna bump over to the $500, $400, $500, $400, $500. It's 500 on 10 for the half. Half 5. I'm gonna bump 5. It's 500 for the half now. 500 for the half now. 500. I'm gonna bump 5. I'm 455. I'm gonna bump 500. Half. So they're 453, 5, 6.
Something down there, guys. Grab
They're all Jenny. 197, Jenny.
197.
Same deal. One of those 5 Jennies.
Little guinea there, $300, 3 and a half. Yep, 3, 3 and a half. 300 now, 3 and a half. 300 and a half now, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Yep, 4, 50. I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 4 and a half. 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half. 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half. I'm 4 and a half. 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half. I have. So we're 400 per on. Brady.
They're in 13 also. 13.
Oh.
Whoa, my.
Got 196.
196.
Is that a boy or a girl?
They're Jennies. They're all Jennies. Is there all 5 are supposed to be Jennies? All of them. Yep.
$400, $500. I'm 4, 5, now 6, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 700. Give me 6 and a half. 6 and a half. The young man, 6 and a half. 5 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 800. 800 here. 7 and a half. 8 7 and a half. Now 8 and a bit. I'm about 8. So there's 750 for on Brady.
13.
There's a good gem right there. $400, 4 and a half, 5, and now half, and now 6, and now half, and now 7, and now half, and now 8, and now 8, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, now 8, one back in, 800, 7 and a half, 800, right out. So there's 750, Brady.
13 also. 13.
195.
Might be the best one of all of them. $400, 4 and a half now, 5 now, half, 5 and a half now, 6 now, half, and now 7, and now half, and now 8, and now half, and now 9, and it'll be a 9, 8 and a half, 9, and it'll be a 9, and it'll be a 9, and it'll be a 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and it'll be now 9. Color 850 for on Brady.
203.
13.
If number 203 is going to be a 6-year-old gelding standing 14-3, broke to ride and gentle to be around, easy to get along with. He's been trail ridden alone and with big groups with no buffer rear, 6 years old.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It'll be $1,000 now, 12 and a half. 1,100. It'll be $1,000 now, half. It's $1,000, 1,100. It'll be $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, half. It'll be $1,000 now, half. I'm $1,000, 1,100. It'll be $1,000 now, half. It'll be $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 12. It'll be now 13. It'll be $1,300 now, 1,400. It's $1,400 now, I'm straight away now. $1,300 now, 1,400. I'm 13 and a half, 14, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1400. It's 14, stand there. I fought for you, 13 and a half, 1400. It's 1400, 13 and a half, now 1400, 1400, 13 and a half, now 1400. I have. So be 13, 50, 35, 5.
194.
194. 14-year-old mare.
14-year-old Mar.
310 here, guys. 13.
So she's been raising babies and she's broke to ride. 500, 5 and a half. It's 500 now, I'm gone. 500 now, half. 5 and a half now, 600 now, half. 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. 600 now, half. 500 now, 600 half. 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. 600 now, 600 half. 600 now, 600 half. 600 now, half. I'm now 700 now, 700 I'm 600 700 half. Silver 650 on the net.
10088.
182.
Okay, boys, a new pin out back, a new pin.
He's a pretty buckskin horse right here. 7 years old and sound. He goes, if he wasn't sound, he wouldn't do that, would he? Right here, 600, 700, 600 now, 700, 600 now, 700, I'm going, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, 7, and now half, and now 8, and now half, and now half, and now 9, and now 859, only 850, 337.
206.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. He's 8 years old. The stallion been used as a breeder. 350, 400, 350 now for it. I'm 350 now for. I'm gonna bump over to 350 now for. 350 now for now half. Yep, 4 and a half. 4 now 5. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half. You're out back there. 5 and a half. 5 now 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half now 6. Now half. Now 7. Now half. 7 and a half. Yep, 7 and a half. 7 now half. 7 now 7 half. Sold 700, pretty much 671.
He goes by the name of Roy.
506 here, boys, 506, where's your new pin?
Two 12's the one to get. 4-year-old. Gelding.
Broke the work and ride.
Broke to work, broke to ride. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 900, 900, 859, now 10. Now 10, 10, half, now 11, now 11, it's 10 and a half, 1100, 11, now half, 11, half, 11 half, sold him 1100, 392.
Okay, find a new pin here, new pin.
10-year-old gelding. Then rode in the pasture and outside and down the trail. 1200, 1300, 1200 now 1300, 1200 now 1300, 1200 now 1300, 1200 now 1300, 1300, 1200 now 1300, 1200 now 1300, I'm 1200 now 1300, 1200 now 1300, I'm gone 1200 1300, 1200 now 1300, now 1300 now 1400, 1400, 1400 now 1400. It's 14 under the 13 and now 14 under the 14 under the 13 and now 14 under the right half. 13 to feed, put him on Adam.
376.
204.
This is Bonnie. She's a 14-year-old mare sitting 15 hands. She rides well, is light on her feet, and loves treats.
5 and a half, 600, 550, now 6, now high, high, bit of the bees, and now half, bit of the bees, and now half. I'm 600 down high, bit of the bees, and now second high, bit of the bees, and now half, bit of the bees, and now half, bit of the bees, and half. I'm 600, second high, bit of the bees, and now second high, bit of the bees, and half here, high, half.
Yep.
Now 7. And now
Logan, you're out. Chris is in.
700. So it's 650.
Chris, you're the winner. 10021. Oh my goodness. 208.
208.
208.
Still a stud.
Catalyst Collisions, the 2001 model stallion, an own son of the great Tari's Catalyst, out of a daughter of Pepinita. Again, he is an 01 model. He is listed as an eligible sire for Pig Horse and is foundation registered as well. 01 model.
Yeah. 152. Yeah, 150 now, 2 to the video, 2 to the video, 100 now, 2 to the video, 2 to the video, 100 now, 75, 150, 75, registered now, 155. Yeah, 150, 75, and I'm gone, 75, now 2, 2 to the video, 2 to the video, 75, now 2, yeah, 200, own son of Tari's Catalyst, 175, 2, yeah, 175, 2, 175, now 2 to the video, half, now quarter. And now water, I'm at about 2 to the bit now 2 and water to the bit 2 to the bit now 2 and water I have 200, Jerry 65, Jerry 5, Jerry 5. Here's them paper.
214.
214.
Barking Red Rooster is going to be a 2018 model.
Gelding. He's a gelding, sir?
2018 model gelding by Rooster's Lucky Guy, by the one and only Rooster. Rooster's Lucky Guy is out of a daughter of Brenna's Kid. His dam is by Two-Eyed Red Buck, out of a daughter of Shining Spark. 2018 model and bred in the purple.
We've been using him outside, gathered Dr. Donnie.
They've used him outside, gathered Dr. Donnie. 2,500, 27, half bit of the video, 25 now, 7, half bit of the video, 5 now, 7, half now, 3. Yes, 27, half now, 3, $10 hit of the video, 7, half now, 3, hit of the video, 27, half now, 3, $10 hit of the video, 3 and a half, bit of the video, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, bit of the video, 3, $10 now, 2 and a half. Yes, 3, $10 now, 2 and a half, bit of the video, 32 and a half, bit of the video, 3, $10 now, 2 and a half, bit of the video, 32 and a half. And now 5, bit of the video, 35, bit of the video, 2 and a half, now 5, bit of the video, 35, bit of the video, 7, half, bit of the now, 4, now, 2 and a half, 5. Yes, 45, bit of the video, 42 and a half, 5. Yes, 45, bit of the video, 2 and a half, now 5, bit of Kenny, you're not in. 42 and a half, 5. Yes, 45, bit of the video, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, bit of the video, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, bit of the video, 43 and a half. And he ain't got no modern day bad habits.
He don't act like it. Be 100% sound and sane. I sell him that way. Put it on the ticket.
42 and a half, 3 and a half. Yes, 42 and a half, now 3 and a half, bit of now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, bit of the video, 45 and a half, bit of the video, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, bit of the video, 44 and a half, now 5 and a half, bit of the video, 45 and a half, bit of the video, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 45 and a half. Solely 44, 50. Takes 8,000 for him while he's here.
189.
Here, guys.
10 years old, coming right off that dude camp. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half here. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I have somebody below 50, put him on 15.
219.
114 here, guys. 114, 114.
Is Donna on there?
She got on for a few minutes and gone.
Hey, put that last horse
Put that last horse on 376.
New pin here, guys, new pin.
Five 5.5. Hit 5.5, 5.5 now 6. Hit it to the D, 6 5.5 now 600 now half. Hit it to the D, 6.5. Hit it to the D, 6.5. Hit it to the D, 600 now half. Hit 600 half now 7. Young lady, I'm gonna 700. Hit it to the D, 700 now. I'm gonna 7. I got 6.5. I'll take 700. 700. 4 years old. Now half. Hit it to the D, 7.5. Now heat. Hit it to the D, to the bed. Hit it to you're all out. Now half. 8.5. Just 4 years old. Hit it to the D, 7 now half. 800 now, half, 800 now, half, here now, 9, I'm gonna bone 9, 859, I'm gonna bone 9, a bit of the leave it down, 9, a bit of the leave it down, 9, a bit, I'm gonna bone 9, Dusty, you want some, 850 now, 9, 9 now, half, here, 9.5, bit of the leave, 9, a bit now, 9.5, bit of the half, sold her 900, 389, 389.
You got a little pin down there for this pump.
8 years old, a Palomino stallion. 500, 600, hit it now 700, hit it to 600, now 7, now 8, now 9, now $5. How many $1 here? Hit 900 now, $5, hit it half, hit it to 900 now, half, hit 900 half, hit it to 900 now, 900 half, hit it to 900, break, you're out, hit it to 900 now, half, I'm 900 half, hit it to 900 now, half, I have, sold it 900, put him on number 681. 10-year-old mare. Gentle and safe boy. There's shapy little mare right there. $5, 12.5. And $5 now, 12.5. Hit it to $10 now, 12, and I'm gone. Hit it to $10 12.5. 1,500. Hit it to $1,500 here. Hit 12.5. 1,500 to 12.5. Hit it to $1,500 to 12.5. 13.5. Hit 12.5. 13.5. Hit it to 13.5. Hit it to 12.5. Now 13.5. Hit it to 13.5. I'm 12.5. 13.5. Hit it to 13.5. Hit it to 13.5. Hit it to 12.5. Now 13.5. I have. So we're on the net 12.50.
10021.
Hey, grab another pin for another pony down there. Another pin for a pony. Send this pony down there, too.
10-year-old mare been working in the yards out there at Hutch. 700, 800, now 900, 800 now 9, now 10, 10, 11, 11, now 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 1300, 1300, 12, now 13, 12, now 13, 12, now 1300, I'm 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 13, now 1400, 14, 13, now 14, 13, now 14, 13, now 1400, 14, 13, 14 and a half shot now 15, 1500, 14 and a half, 1500 now, half, 15 and a half, 1500 now, half, 1500 now, half, this shot me back in, 15 and a half, 15 now, 16, 16, 16, so 15, 15, put it on 3, 2, 5.
Trail
12 or 13 years old, been trail ridden all over the country. Come right with that pink mule came earlier. $1,000, 12 and a half, and now 15, hit it to 12 and a half, 1500 to 12 and a half, hit it now 17 and a half, hit it to 17 and a half, good, 1500 now 17 and a half, hit it to 1800 now 17 and a half, hit it to 1600, good, 16, there's a cute little horse, 1600, and now 1700, hit it to 1600 now 1700, I'm 1600 now 1700, 1600 now 1700, 1700, I'm 1600 now 1700, 1700, 1600 now 1700, here I have. Sold him 1,600. 357.
226.
And next is 808. 808.
Eight-year-old Mustang mare, got all the paperwork and everything, guys. Had it all done to her. Said he's going to college. He just didn't have enough time to ride. 5.5, 600. Here's 600 here. Here to the 5.5. No second to the but about 5.5. No second to the but about 5 and now I'm going to the 5 to the LC. Hit 556. To the second to the now high. To the now 7. It's 75 now 7 and now quarter. But about 7 quarter. But about 7 and now quarter. Now what it is 7 and now quarter. 700 now high. To the 7 high 7 quarter 7 high. It's 7 high 7 quarter 7 high. To the 7 quarter now high here high. Out. Solar 7 1/4. Said it takes 950 for her while she's here.
Theo, here, guys. Theo.
Aspen for it all, the 2003 model registered walking horse mare by Aspen Gold by Pride's Generator out of a daughter of Coins Adonis by Pride's Gold Coin. 03 model walking horse.
354. Yep, 350 now. Fold around, but I'm folded a bit of the 3 bit now. Folded a bit of the 3 bit now. Folded a bit of the 3 bit now. Fold. I'm but I'm 4. I'm 350 now. Fold. I'm but I'm folded a bit of the 3 bit now. Folded a bit of the 3 bit now. Folded a bit of the 3 bit now. 4. Yep, 350 now. 4. I'm but I'm now. Half bit of the quarter. Half and now 75. Now 5 bit of the 5 bit. Yep, 5 big boy. I'm but I'm now quarter. I'm but I'm 5 and a quarter. I'm 5 and a quarter to the 5 and a bit now 5 and a quarter. I'm but I'm 5 and a bit now. Half and a 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half. 550. I'm but I'm 5 and a half. To the 5 and a quarter now. Half. 5 and a quarter. 341. Here's them papers.
218.
Oh my, look at this phone. What do you got here? You got the man. Little mare will be 10 years old. So she'll meet you at the gate, guys, and a liver chestnut, 500, 600, 500 now, 600 here, and now 7. 600 now, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 7 half. Yep, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 7 half. Yep, $700 now, half, 800 now, 8, 7 half, 8, 7 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, half, Solar 800, put around 671.
21 here, guys. 230.
Hey. How old is he, sir? Nice horse. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 1,600. Good, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,600. Good, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. I got you. I'm now 17. 17. 1,700. I'm 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. I'm 1,700 now, 17. I'm 1,700. 1,700. So leave 1,600. Put him on. 355. Out of a Belgian quarter horse mare and out of a Shire Daddy. 500, 600, hit 500 now, 600 here now, 700 it is, 700 now, 6 and a half now, 7 high, 7 it is, 7 high, 7 it is, 7 high, hit 7 high, 7 it is, 7 high, 7 it is, 7 high, 7 it is, 7 high, hit 7 high. How old is he, bud? Just a year old? 7 months. 7 high. Hit 7 high, 7 it is, 7 high now, 7 high, 7 it is, 7 high here now, 8 and a half, 7 it is, 8 and a half, 7 it is, 7 high now, 8 and a half, 7 it is, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, make more than all the rest of them, 7 high, 8 and a half, promise you, I'm going to moment 800 now, half. And 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half. 800, put him on Jerry, 65.
I got papers.
Okay, 76 here, guys. 76, 76, 76.
Sundust's Golden Ricochet, Missouri Foxtrotting Gelding 1998 model. Got the old papers.
500, 5 and a half. We hit 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. He's supposed to give me 2 of them. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. We hit 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Where'd Brett go? 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Yep, saddle horse. 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. Sold 500, put him on 15. 347, put him on 347.
21.
Give me a new pen here, guys.
221's the one to get. $1,100, $1,200, $1,100 now, $1,200 now, to be 12 Adam, I'm down here, $1,100, $1,200, $1,200 now, $1,100 now, $1,200 and now 13, and now 14, and then 14, and now 15, and now 16, and now 17, now 18, 18, now 19, now 2. Here's $2,000, here's the 19, now 2, here's the 2,000, here's 1900 now, take the 2,000, but I'm 19 and a half, $2,000, and now high, 2,000 half, here's $2,000 now, half, 2,000 now, high, 2,000, I'm half, now 1, now 2, 3, now 3, now 4, I'm about 24, 3, now 4, country's cornbread, 23, 4, I'm about over the now 4, 24, now 5, now 25, come on, cornbread, you're out, 24, 5, I'm 24, now 5, now 6, 26, yep, 26 here, 5, now 6, 25, now 6, now 6, 26, 2,500, pretty much 376.
Oh my God.
Country is cornbread.
3508.
Told you.
He's broke all. We put a saddle on her. Anybody can ride him. They're real gentle.
There's 3 of these Jennies, ain't there?
Yeah,
Are they supposed to be loose?
My dad, a guy, we knew this guy.
They are, right?
Bred Pasapino and Cuba, and we broke the Pasapino. I mean, it was nothing to break him. I mean, we broke these when Dad did. I mean, nothing to break
Be
him.
broke right now, guys. That's a good big Jenny right there. 500, 600.
I know.
Do what, Johnny?
She's been running with a 16-hand blackjack. 500, 600, here, 600, here, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm now 700 now, 700, I'm 700, 800, 800, 700 now, hey, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, it's 700, 7 half, silver 700, that's 356.
13 here, guys. 13.
213. 213. No notes.
That last one go.
4-year-old, the only thing been rode about 10 or 15 times.
Been rode about 10 or 15 times, 500, 600. We get 500 now, 600 now, but a bump out of the bin, 600 now, but a bump out of the bin, no 6, 500 now, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a bin now, 5 and a half, 5 and a bin now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm 5, 15, but a bump out of the bin now, 5 and a half, 5 and a bin now, 5 and a half, 5 and a bin, 5 and a half, I got even a bin, 5 and a bin now, 5 and a half, now 6. Now 6, 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit, now half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, half. I'm 600, half, only 600, 376.
609 here, 609, 609, 609. Any more riders, guys? Any more riders? Line up your riders. Any more riders?
Must be done.
Well, you know what?
The hopper's empty.
I'm going to the ladies' room while y'all figure it out.
Sorry. 23 inches. Huh? 23 more. I'd say Brandon's got a few more riders. Hey Leroy, that the gray mule
Sammy.
is in
How many
608.
ponies did you get?
608, the gray mule. 608. It's pinned by itself in there. He put it in there.
217's the one to get 217. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 5 and a half, 600 now, half, now 7 now, half, 7 now, half, 7 now, half. Yep, 7 now, half.
About time.
Bayron crossbred mare broke to ride and drive.
Bayron crossbred mare broke to ride, broke to drag.
Goes lots of miles, exposed to a gypsy stud.
Exposed to a gypsy stud, 700, 7 and a half. You're at 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, 7 half, 7 and a half, quarter, half, 7 half, 7 quarter now, half, 7 half. I'm 7 quarter now, half, 7 half here, half, 7 quarter, put her on.
Oh, and there was a note, of
3,
course.
5, 5.
Did you read it? Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
3509 on the loose.
My hero.
I seen him there. She come over.
Same here.
Broke to ride the big Jenny, and it had been running with a big Jack, $300, 3 and a half. Good 3 and a half, 4. Good 3 and a half, 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the video, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 now, 5, 5 and a video, 5 and a bit of the video now, half, 5 and a video, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Good 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a video, 5 and a half, 6 and a video, 6 and a bit of the video, 5 and a half, 6, 600, hit a video, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6. Solar 550, put her on 3, 5, 6.
553, 5, 6.
13, guys, 13.
But they'll be his same.
There's the best one right there, and she's not that old. 500, 600, 500, 600 now, 700 now, 800, 800, 800 now, 900, 900, 800 now, 900, 800, 900. There's a good man with a young Jen. 800 now, 9, 800 now, 9, a bit of the video, 9, a bit of the video, a bit now, 9, a bit of the 9, a bit of the 800 now, 9, a bit of 9, 8, 9 now, 10, 10, 10, a bit of the video, 10, a bit of 900 now, 10, a bit of 900 now, $1,000 here to the video, $1,000, $900,000 here, I have. Solar 900, put her on 15.
114, 114, 114. 114.
$1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 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 $1,100, $1,000 now, $1,100 is Hamilton now half, is Hamilton now 11, Hamilton now half, it's down on 1100, is Hamilton now 11, is Hamilton now 12, 11, now half, now 12, 11, hand now 12, 11, 12, 11, hand 12, 11, hand now 12, 11, half. Sold him 11.50. 355.
310 here, guys. 310, 310.
Oh, boys, looky there. The cause of it all. $300, 3.5. It's 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. It's 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. I'm 354. I'm going to bump over the bed. I have 353, 32.
604 on this new donkey, guys. 604.
I know, that's all right. Oh, this one?
6 years old, loves AB.
6 years old.
He's okay.
500, 600. He hit 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 bit now, 600 bit, 500 now, 600 bit now, but I'm 6. Broke to right now, 500 now, 600. Yeah, 600. 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 bit now, 600 now, but I'm half 6. 500 now, 6. Yeah, 600 here, but I'm 500 now, 600 bit, 500 now, 600 bit, but I'm now half. Yeah, 6 and a half.
Heather, you didn't make it,
JB. Sold it on the net, 600.
J 10062, and that won't be the right hip number.
100 what?
Oh, 10062.
2-year-old pony stud. 500, 5.5. Here's 5 now, 5.5. 6. 5.5 now, 6. 6. Here's 600. 5.5 now, 6. 5.5 now, 6. 6. Here's 600 here. 5 now, 6. 5 now, 6. I have 553, 56.
$113 here on pony. $113.
Those are both little mares, ain't they?
Sell a big one.
Sell the one that's going to have a baby.
3502. 5.
She's going to have you a baby now. 500, 600. 500 now, 600 half now, 6. 600 now, but I'm on 600 now, half. 600 now, 7. Now half. 7 now. She wouldn't be very high with the package running next to her. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 800 now, half. 800 now, half. You just lay out 800 now, half here, half. 800, put it on 306. Now sell the little filly coat. 500, 600, hit it at the 2-year-old filly. 500, I'm gone, but you're the one. 500, 600, hit it at the 500 now, 600 now, but about 5 at a bit, 600 now, but about 5.5. Hit 5 5.5. You want to take her along 5 at a bit, 5.5, hit it at the 5 now, 5.5, half. 500, you say half, sir, now 6, and now half. And now 6.5, 600 now, half, 600, put it on Brady.
I have a note. It's a mid-teens dispersal of a trail riding camp and gentle for everyone.
Be in the mid-teens and gentle for anybody. 253. Hit 250 now, 3 to the bit of the 2, but I'm gone. 2 but now 3 to the bit of the 2, but now 3 to the 2, but now 3 to the bit 75, 3, but I'm 3 to the bit of the 75 now 3. Hit 275, 3, Mr. You're out 275, 3 to the bit, 3 to the bit of the 75, 3 to the bit now quarter. Hit 3 1/4 now half, and the bit half, and the bit 3 1/4 now half, and the bit 3 1/4 now half. Now 75, and the bit now 75 here I have 350.
10090.